Live. Hi, guys, and welcome back to Reed's Readers with a surprise impromptu reading sprint.
aka planned yesterday.
Well, yes, but I didn't post it anywhere
Yeah.
because I was like, we were still like planning it. But these lovely ladies, and we'll be joined by another one here in a few, are all members of our book club CBC, aka Cox by Candlelight, and we decided we wanted to do a 24-hour readathon. We're probably not going to be live on my channel for 24 hours because no,
We
ma'am.
might jump around for like part of it.
And this whole thing for this 24 hours is to read as much smut or Sarah J. Maas as we can fit in to
I'm like,
this 24
yeah, I'm
hours.
kind of, to be fair, I will be reading the group book partway through. It's just my iPad is basically dead. So,
Well, to be
read this
fair,
while it
Sarah
charges.
Maas did say there's going to be quite a bit of smexy scenes in this book,
I
so
mean,
we can
yeah,
count it.
there's already
We can
been
count.
one, like, not that
Hi, Melissa.
intense, but like a little
But
spicy scene.
Yeah.
and I have other books sitting next to me that may make me want to like knock another one off this TBR. Cause we went to Barnes and Nobles today, and I was able to get "I Am So
Ooh.
Not Over You," which is exes that have to fake date. Because one ex asked the other one, "While my parents are in town, can you pretend to be my boyfriend?" So they'll leave me alone.
Oh.
And then lesbian romance.
Oh, I heard Delilah, is that Delilah Green Doesn't Care? I heard really good things about that one.
Yeah.
This isn't supposed to be out. This isn't supposed to be out until Tuesday, and it was at Barnes and Nobles, and I went schnotch, mine.
You're like,
Karina.
that's mine.
I was
Bye.
thinking, what? What's that? What the hell? How did you get here so fast?
I came downstairs and I was like, a package came in for you, and I was like, Barnes and Noble? I didn't order anything from Barnes and Noble, and then I opened it up and I was like, oh my god, it has a bookmark.
Oh,
Hi, Tori.
it's so pretty.
While us at our house are sitting with what 3 copies right now, we have 2 more coming. Well, we will have all 3 short stories.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, and then you could just take the photos of them, ones that I don't have, and just send them to me so I can read them.
Yes,
That's what we were gonna do.
yes. But
Well-
Sterling,
Granted, I'm not keeping my 3rd copy. I'm using it as a giveaway book. I will be giving it away. Once I read Tharian's chapter, I'm going to give it to somebody.
Oh, nice.
She's reading Hate by Tate James. Girl, how did you fall asleep while reading that? Question.
She must have had good dreams.
Yeah, real good dream.
welcome, Sarah, and
Hi,
that
Sarah.
is actually on my.
Oh, look at mine.
Oh, hope I just read your message from earlier when I couldn't hear you guys. I was like, private
Yeah.
message?
I go way overboard on mine.
Yeah, me sending that and being like, I think it's on your end, because, like,
Yeah, because Karina wasn't here for it. Kaylani
What?
came in right at the end. I was just like, Hope, I can't hear you.
and I'm like, I can hear you. I'm not muted.
It's like, are you muted? And then Kaylani popped in. I was like, Kaylani, say something. I can't hear y'all. Am I deaf?
And then I was like, can you hear me? Yeah, why?
I know, I'm confused. I'm like, yeah?
So I left and came back. And then
Oh,
oh, it's not smutty, but, oh, hold on.
I didn't like it, so I...
Welcome, Trin.
Hey, everybody. Hi, Trin.
So it's not smutty, but Sterling surprised me with something, and I teared up a little because he knows how much I'm obsessed with the Disney's Descendants, and I didn't know this was a thing. But he got me a graphic novel that says Dizzy's New Fortune, and it follows Dizzy, who is my favorite character.
cute.
And like, can we talk about that artwork?
Super cute.
I was just like,
I love it.
Aw, why did I agree to only read Smutt for 24 hours? I'll
I mean,
wait.
it doesn't have to exclusively be smart.
Oh no, I plan on. I need Smutt
Each
in
their
my
own.
life.
We need
Listen.
a break, a breather every now and then. It's fun.
Did anybody read the first line of this book?
No.
The first line just says, just fucking die already.
Oh,
Okay,
That's a mood.
that is a mood.
interesting.
Let me see. I'm
How are you doing, Trin?
The what? I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry.
I said, how are you doing?
I'm good. How are y'all?
Good.
Not too bad.
I'm doing pretty good.
Oh shoot, were we supposed to write what we're reading in our name?
No, she just did that.
I
was
can
trying to
remove it if you
fix
want
it.
me to.
No, how do you freaking fix it is my question. I was trying to look at mine. I'm like, how do I change
The
it?
three
I think
little
before
dots.
we enter.
The
Oh,
three
wait, what?
little dots. You click that where your
Oh,
face is, and then it can
funny.
say edit name. And then you just click that and it does that.
Cute.
Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to do.
Let me
Hold on.
see.
Exit. I was trying to get a timer set up. Sarah said she didn't. I didn't like it. Is how I fell asleep.
I don't know what I want to start with, honestly. So
I also fell asleep reading Red White.
I'm hurt.
Silence.
The silence
My
I have
heart.
crickets.
Oh, that hurt my heart.
Is anybody else? Is Trin gone for you guys?
Yeah.
Now
just
she is.
I was
I
like,
think she might have. It was her audio. Is that what was?
a little bit. Oh.
Maybe.
Y'all can hear me, okay?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there she's back.
Sorry, my internet went out.
Oh no, my internet's off. I do hear an echo.
Do you have the video playing on something else?
No.
Well, my internet's still glitching. What?
Hmm.
The confusion.
Yeah, we're like, is it good or not?
Oh no. Oh. My heart.
Sarah, do you hurt me on purpose?
Do we just need to kick you out of the chat somehow?
Not TJ Clune.
Yeah. That one
She loves TJ Clune
stings.
here.
That one stings. So tell us some of your favorite books, because I'm
Yeah, what
Yeah.
do you
What
like?
do you like?
You're hating on like all of our favorite.
Okay, your thoughts on
books or
Sarah
authors.
J. Maas, because that'll
No,
determine.
don't do it.
I was like,
know what,
don't just come for
everybody-
me.
I'm just
Everybody
like,
likes what they like. I mean, we can't.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
bro.
We
hate on
can't. We
them.
can't just hurt me right now. Okay.
He's
Listen.
like, I'm not going down alone.
She didn't like Hate by Tate James. That hurted. Why are you targeting me, Clint?
We're all being targeted at this point.
Right. I think the TJ Clune affected all of us.
Yeah, that
Also,
one-
Yeah.
prequels to the Green Creek series.
I know. Wow.
Yeah, that's what he was saying in that live.
Mhm.
Was like, it's not like the prequel would be. Didn't he say? So, I think he said something like would be of like why the area of Green Creek is the way it is and like so like powerful type thing. So it would
I
be
wa-
like years. Like
I wonder if, with the explanation of that, if it'll explain Ox and why Ox is the way he is all I want to know.
I'm just referring to what I heard today. Just like how there's gonna be like announcements over the next like little
Yes.
bit, and I'm like,
I feel you.
great.
I
you have to
feel
wait.
you, my heart.
I'm gonna read that next month. Kaylani, are you reading that next month?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm ready to cry. Just kidding.
And I completely get that trend.
That happens to me.
Every one of us have had technical difficulties at one
Yeah.
point or another.
Yep.
And at least she likes the Crescent City series.
You know what? I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Even though she's kind of dissing ACOTAR right now, but I'll
Yeah.
take it.
Yeah, but I mean, I get it. I mean, I don't get it, but I get it.
Girl. CW, really? My heart. I don't. We're not.
Breathe,
I'm.
Clint. Breathe.
Oh, did Sterling show you the covers that he got, Kaylani?
Yes. I don't want to talk about it.
I'm intrigued. Which covers?
ACOTAR.
Ooh.
He's buying his own hardback copies
Those are
so that he can have his
beautiful.
own little. Granted, this is my Court of Mist and Fury right now.
I love those covers.
Me too.
Which box is that? Bookish box?
No, he found them on Etsy.
Ooh.
My problem with this is that's exactly what I told him. Is the reason why I didn't buy them is because Sarah J. Maas has already said that she's coming out with more books in this world. And if I buy Dust Jackets now, I mean, I'm going to have to buy Dust Jackets later to get the rest of them to match. And I can't.
Yeah, that's why I don't care that my like I have the hardcover of Silver Flames and then the paperback of like the others. And I'm like, I'm gonna wait for the series to be finished to decide
what I want to do. Yeah.
Which one? Yeah.
what like do I want to buy covers for the whole series, and if so, then I would buy them.
Listen, I've decided I'm buying the hardback editions so they can go next to my paperback editions. That can also go next to my original editions. Listen, it's ACOTAR. ACOTAR deserves it.
Okay, but my Sarah J. Maas shrine is filling out. Oh, hold on, let me turn this off. We have the tour edition.
It's so pretty.
Oh,
I wish I could just have a shrine like that to an author.
love it.
That will be me eventually with TJ Klune. When it's all said and done, that'll be me with TJ Klune.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Beautiful.
Pam Goodwin. That sounds familiar, but I can't place it. Pam Goodwin. You guys know who Pam Goodwin is?
Did you write Sea of Ruin? The Sea of Ruin?
Oh.
That's the only one I know. I know that's like a pirate romance. Dark romance.
agreed.
Sapper.
I'm just gonna state right this.
Pretty.
Tears just sums up TJ Klune.
Yeah, exactly. You know what? It sums up Sarah J. Maas too. I cry at every single one of her fucking books.
Yeah, I can't think of a single Sarah J. Maas
Leaba.
book where I didn't like at least shed a tear and go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Crown of
no.
Midnight though? Crown of Midnight?
Oh,
That hurted.
I had to try not to cry on my own live
Oh.
on Wednesday.
just stating. With Crown of Midnight, Sterling is my witness. There was a scene in it where I thought something was about to happen to the dog. And I had already stated, if that shit happens, I am unhauling every last Sarah J. Maas book. I was so angry at that moment. I was like, I will throw all Sarah J. Maas out the window, and she will never come back in this house again. I don't care what the fuck you think, Sterling.
The dog is okay.
That
I
was
know.
fine.
Like I got past that scene. It's like, okay, we good. We get to keep Sarah J. Maas at least for the time being. Listen, I was like, listen.
You wouldn't throw her out.
What'd you do?
Well, in that moment, I was angry. I was significantly angry.
First.
But
Are we the only
your
people
first
that have
TJ
read?
Klune book,
Oh,
huh?
No, I was saying, Hope, are we the only people that have started the second book so far in this chat?
Probably.
Neither one of you have started it, right?
No. I'm
Not
reading
until
mine.
next month because I need a break after La Habra. Is all I have to
No,
say.
not Lahaba. No.
I was crying last night. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. I was crying last night.
I was crying at work on my lunch.
Every time I look at Sterling's bookshelf that he has now in the living room, where he has his Crescent City shelf and he has that mug that just says "Light It Up," I start crying. I'm like, I can't with you right now. But I'm reading mine. I'm gonna read it the first weekend next month.
Ah.
What Sterling's doing this weekend, I'm planning on doing in March.
Which one? Who is that? Is that Zapper?
Yeah, that's why I keep muting myself because I keep having to yell at him.
Yay, Scooby-Doo.
Unmute, muted.
Right.
Okay. Scooby-Doo, perfect for smut.
Oh.
If that's
Reasons.
the case, then so is Akatar. Not Akatar. Avatar.
No.
I love Avatar.
To sum up why I said that is Scooby-Doo and vodka is what got me and Sterling together.
The show or
Combination.
'cause there is a drink.
No, we were watching Scooby-Doo and we were drinking and we were so drunk that one thing just led to another and things happened. So I just say,
Scooby-Doo, of all things.
so I was like, so I always say Scooby-Doo's perfect for smut, which I kind of want to write a Scooby-Doo gay smut. The Scooby-Doo themed gay smut with Fred
That
and
makes sense.
Fred and Shaggy and Velma and Daphne. But yay, Tracy! Welcome.
Wow.
Smutty Akatar shirt to wear for Kaylani.
Okay, can you
I
send us
will
a
gladly
picture
buy
because
that
I need
shit.
to see what this looks like.
Okay, so what is everybody reading? Oh, let's see if Trent's back. Hi.
Is everything now working fine?
I think so.
Good.
There. Are you? And now my laptop's freezing.
Oh no.
No.
It keeps like muting each of y'all because it like lands on someone's mic and then like mutes you. So what is everybody reading to start with?
I am reading Bittersweet Surrender by T.D. Tyler.
Trent, you know what you're reading?
I am reading Princess by Laura Sebastian.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I'm reading House of Sky and Breath.
And I think, I don't know if I'm going to read Savage Lover or our group book. Your dad will do.
And I am reading him. I'm on chapter, or I'm on page 23. Because I put it down so that I could power through and I finished Tales for the Shadowhunters Academy and I was bawling.
Gosh, that thing is thick.
It's huge.
Audiobook, I finished it in 3 days.
My
That's pretty good.
goodness.
3 days just listening to it at work when I could. But, okay, are we ready to start reading?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
But depending on how long this sprint is, I'm going to say goodbye to everybody. I will be leaving at 5:30. I have to go cook dinner for my mom. So I'll be back, though. You'll see my face during the next 24 hours at some point.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me pull this out.
What is that?
It's not letting me. Where is it? Hold on.
Trin.
I hope you read
I have
Savage Lover. That
Trin
cover is
muted.
absolutely beautiful, Karina.
Hold on.
Which one?
Savage Lover. It's
And Trent's
running.
gone again.
It's giving me Fast and Furious.
Yes.
Which is interesting.
Running.
What is that echo?
Are we being haunted by a demon or something? What the? Okay, so I'm the only one not muted. Can you guys hear it? No? Okay, I'm gonna mute myself now. Somebody.
Can you? Is it on my end?
Is it on my end? Is it on my end?
Karina, it's your turn. You have to figure out if it's you.
Do you hear me? Is it me? Oh.
Peace out, Clint.
Anyways,
Okay,
it was Clint.
none of us.
Anyways. Oh my gosh.
It's like none of
cover.
us.
It's a fucking Pegasus.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's none of us. I don't hear anything.
Pegasus or unicorn? What in the world? I don't know what Clown's freaking out about.
It did look like a haunt. It did sound like a haunting. It
Okay,
sounded
let's go through our comments.
pretty
So
scary.
Tracy is eating.
It was me. It was me. I
We
found out
figured.
what it was.
What was
What
it?
was
What was that?
YouTube opened in the background and was playing the video.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't see the tab. The tab was on a different screen. So it like kept popping up and then disappearing and like, what the fuck?
Sterling.
Oh. Say hi, Sterling.
Darling.
Hey.
And I see Tren's back. Let me add Tren.
Let's pray that nothing demonic happens.
This sounds like a haunting.
You
did
say
sound
that
like a
and Tren poofs.
Oh my god. Trin.
Okay, let me see if I can share this. Damn,
Sarah,
I've never
I'd
shared
love to
one,
know
so
your
I'm
thoughts
trying
on
to
haunting.
just share.
Adeline.
Yeah, me too. That book sounds
Because
so
I
good.
just bought
Please
it
tell
off
me.
of Kindle Unlimited. When will I read it? Who knows?
Hope or
Dang.
Karina, is there any way that you guys could share a timer? Because
A
for some
timer?
reason it's not letting me.
I wish that I was staying because I could do mine.
I know, that's why I
have
asked one of
one.
them.
I'm gonna try to get one up here.
Let's see.
It's opening another window.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, never mind. I went
You
to
wanna
add
try
her
it
and
out?
she poofed. Oh, you have it right here. Add to stream. Haha. See, I have that.
We're obviously
just
not gonna
wouldn't
keep
let
it for 5 minutes.
But it was
It's
like,
like
I have that up, but it wouldn't let me share it.
Ooh.
Okay.
How long are we gonna put the sprint for?
Let's do a 30-minute.
Okay.
If that's okay with
No,
everybody.
I don't want to start it. No, I don't. Do I have to like lower, make it smaller?
Yeah.
Okay. Not 39.
This is just difficult.
Okay.
All right, we're ready.
Yes, I did. She loved them.
To be fair, I've only ever done the timer thing a
Trin
couple
said she
times
keeps
before.
getting
So.
booted.
No, Trin.
What in the world? I hate that for you. For all of us.
I love you
No.
too. Sorry, hun.
You
Okay.
know, it's like, oh, I feel awful that she can't be here.
Oh, Kaylani, she said don't read it.
Don't read what?
Haunting
Why?
Adeline?
Why?
Or, no offense.
Maybe
Or
the trope where you talked
should
about
you-
earlier?
Or should you read it? She's not liking anything we like. And if she's not liking it, does that mean we'll love it?
I know. Wait, but I want to know why. Put it in the comments why. But are you guys ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's start.
And there, it started.
Bye, you guys. Love you. Have fun.
That's how I feel, Clint.
Uh-huh.
Do you want me to stop this screen? Or you can do it.
Yeah. So, just saying, I think this is, besides the one drunken live whatever we did where I read it out loud, this is the only time I've ever read Smutt live on reading sprints before.
Besides Desperate
Are you
Measure.
realizing it's a bad idea?
I don't know just yet. Because nothing's actually happened yet between them. He's just remembering something that happened in the past where he manipulated a situation and got the man to let him blow him. And I'm sitting over here going, every word and the exact porno that is playing on is what I have done in the past and gotten my way with some straight boys.
Oh,
That I'm just
Lord.
over here like, Lord have mercy on my soul.
With flashbacks.
Whew, flashbacks to some really good fun.
I was like, I'm in the middle of a scene right now. Oh, look at my bookmark. Can you see?
Yeah.
I thought, oh, yeah. See, I thought I had gotten the wrong one. I thought that.
No. I also have the matching sticker, but the sticker's in the bedroom.
I have the sticker too. Well, I'll have it. She didn't send it to me the first time, so it's supposed to be coming.
But all I know is Sterling read this and loved it. Sterling doesn't read erotica. So I take it.
You're like,
When
that's
my-
a sign that it's good.
Yeah, he's already ordered the second one. Because he wants
Ooh.
to know what happens, and then we're going to order the third. He said the next paycheck he's ordering the third one.
Is it a
'Cause there's-
trilogy?
It's a duology, but there's a novella.
Okay.
It's him, us, and then epic. That's like an additional like epilogue to it.
Oh, nice.
And he's like,
Ooh,
I need new. He tried to read Foxhole Court when he finished this,
mhm.
and he said he couldn't get into it because like the writing style and him just didn't mix. And I was like, babe, you DNF'd it after 40 pages. You have to give it a moment with Foxhole Court. I had to give it 100 pages, and then I was hooked. You didn't even get to the juiciness yet.
You barely met the characters.
Yes. Which
I'll have to read that.
I
sometime.
well, Hope and I are buddy reading it next month.
I was just about to say that. I'm going to be doing my
I'm
third reread of the
intrigued.
series.
I'm intrigued.
Are we doing just the first one, or are we doing all three? Because I know you said you like to binge.
At all the times that I've read it, I've binged them within like the month. Because
Okay.
it's just like, you can't have the first without the second, you can't have the second without the third. In my brain, it's one giant book.
Is it a quartet?
It's
Or-
just 3 books.
It's
Or
3.
trilogy?
It's Foxhole Court, The Raven King, and
The King's Men.
yeah.
Mm.
I can try to make them work. Because I printed off
Yay!
the
I mean,
thing.
some of the books fit for some of the prompts.
Yeah, I currently have it down as read like an Aries. Read a book under 250 pages. I'm
still
just
signed up
saying
for that.
it's my readathon. It counts. It's 251 pages exactly.
I mean, yeah, that's.
So I was like,
I
fuck
would
it,
bend
I'm
fine.
using
it.
it.
We
I
won't
would
count
bend it for that type
the
thing.
title page.
If it's
Because-
1 page, like, oh my gosh, it'd be different if it was like 10, 15 pages.
Because
More.
I'm not playing my TBR game next month. I'm doing bingo for the entire month.
Mm-hmm. I think I've been
Because-
doing that too.
Because of me starting the new position at work, me transferring, my brain is still in that transitional phase because I got to get used to doing math again. all day,
Right.
every day, which I've never had a job where I do that. So my brain's got to get caught up with that.
Right. You're gonna, yeah.
So I want to give Seasonathon a full attention. So that's what my entire month is.
I think I'm gonna do the same thing.
And then there'll be me
Yeah.
just in that single like week trying to cross off as many prompts as possible.
Oh, I'm wanting to go for a blackout for the
Yeah,
month.
I am too,
Mhm.
but in the week.
Oh Lord.
But
That's a
Good
lot of
luck.
reading.
well,
I
Well,
can
look at
read
this.
a couple hundred pages a day.
Right.
Well-
You could do it.
I'm doubling up on challenges, which you can do.
Oh, I'm like double, tripling up as many things that can be done.
Because I'm doing House of Sky and Breath next month.
Mhm.
That works for April, or that works for Spring Forward, read a sequel. It works for a Kaylani favorite.
Mm.
It works for Spring Court, read a book with fairies in it. It works for
Oh.
Women's March, read a book with a strong female character.
Oh, that's smart. So
Um,
basically almost all the prompts. Excluding like 4.
it works for Spring Fashion, read a book with a beautiful cover.
It does have a beautiful cover.
I think that's all
Yeah.
that it really works with. Or you can also use it for April Showers, read a book that'll make you cry. But I have a specific book that I'm doing for that one that I have put on so many fucking TBRs. It will get read. That is Song of Achilles. It will get fucking read.
Oh.
I have the audiobook.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I need to reread that this year.
But so far, the main ones that are fit in are all my buddy reads.
Nice. That's how you should do it.
And then there's gonna be me when I do my TBR, like next month, having to like bend the prompts, be like, I'll find a way to make you fit.
Listen, if you don't think it fits, let me know, and we'll see what we can do. Listen, I'm the one who, when we first did these readathons and fall into reading-a-thon, when we do our pumpkin spice latte and apple picking,
Mm-hmm.
read a book with a beverage on the cover, I'm the one who mentioned blood's on the cover. Blood is a beverage for vampires. It works.
I
Right.
used the book for the last fall into reading. I used a book that had like an ocean in the background because I'm like, water, it's a beverage, therefore it works.
Right. I've drank ocean water, not intentionally.
Exactly.
I'm
It works.
the master of bending the rules with this readathon. Mel is the one that's like, oh, well, it's a little bit more like we're meeting this. And I was like, but I would count this.
This also works, and I don't care what you say, it works.
Like, for read a smutty book, because Sterling doesn't read smut. I told him if he wanted to read one of the, like, if he was, say he was pushing off his Crescent City to next month, I would have counted Crescent City for him.
Yeah.
Like, that's how I bend the rules.
I mean, there's a scene in there that could work.
Geese. The only ones...
There's already kind of a scene in the sequel, too.
I pretty much have a book planned for everything. Because I have the audiobooks for the Foxhole Courts.
Oh, nice.
I have an audiobook for Lady Midnight. Because
I need to see.
my buddy reads for next month are Lady Midnight, Learn My Lesson,
Rhapsodic.
Yeah,
Rhapsodic, yeah. Greek Gods, which is Rick Riordan's Greek Gods, and The Sundown Motel. Oh, and Air of Fire.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and
Air of
obviously Extraordinaries, but it's TJ Klune, it counts. So I'm like, I fit everything in, and then I'm like, What works for this? And then I saw I have an e-arc of a book by one of my favorite authors that I'm like, I haven't read that yet. I kind of need to read that. So that works for read one of Clint's favorite books / authors because it's James Bird's second book. And the fact that I'm friends with him, I kind of need to read it soon.
Nice.
So I can let him know what I think.
He's probably waiting on that.
Well, when I finished The Brave, he got him and because his wife, when I finished How to Hang a Witch, she got, and I found her on Facebook. She got a 5 pages worth of me gushing about the book and all my thoughts on the books by chapter, to the point where she said she had to print it out to read it. And I was the first person ever to send her an actual review.
That's
But
detailed.
How to Hang a Witch, I read 5 times in a row in a span of 3 days.
What?
Because of my mindset I was in. I
That's
was
intense.
on my I was contemplating a 4th attempt on my life when that book came in my life. That book literally pulled me out of it. So I was like, yay. And then when I read her husband's book, I gave him a 4.5 page review.
What's your
Because
husband's book?
The Brave by James Bird.
Oh,
If you think Serpent King make you cry, that book I was sobbing.
I haven't read that yet.
There is a letter in this book that reminds me of T.J. Klune's letters
Oh, Lord.
in Green Creek. I was sobbing. Listen.
I'm scared.
Are you liking it? Because I tried to get into it, but something with the writing style in me just didn't really mesh.
Yeah, and then I gave 3 stars, but looking back, it's maybe more of like a 2 stars.
I'm excited for Disney because Disney is doing a TV show on it. It's either a TV show or a movie. It's like it literally picked it up a couple of weeks ago. Disney announced they're doing it, and I was
I'll
like,
be watching it at least.
I'll watch it. I feel like it's something that I would enjoy better
Yeah.
seeing than it is reading.
Are you talking about this book he's reading?
Yes, The
Yes.
Temperature of You and Me. Disney picked it up, and it's Disney's first gay queer movie.
Wow.
Like that they are producing as a queer movie.
That's huge.
Yeah.
That is huge.
And to pick up a book that's still not out yet. Yeah.
It's not out?
Or did it just come out?
It came out end of January, like the last.
Okay. I was like, it's either not out yet or just came out.
Yeah, like it was in the last month type thing.
Okay.
Cute.
And I agree. The writing is a little weak, but it is his debut novel. So I will give him a second chance.
Yeah, and I will also say that my reading of it is I started it and read the first half of it while sleep deprived on the tail end of a 24-hour live stream that I was on with a friend, where I had been up for the point of, like, I started it maybe for 18 hours type thing. So I was also probably sleep deprived, which also put me in, like, a bad mood for reading it.
Well, my issue with it was more I didn't feel the connection. That's what I was having issues with. And he's just like, oh, he's just so hot and I want to be with him. And I'm just like,
you barely know the person.
You just met him and you just want to know why when he touches you, it burns you. That's all you want to know. And I'm just like, so you get turned on by fire. Gotcha. We know your kink. We understand.
It's a YA? Oh my.
It's a YA novel. Whenever this boy touches anything, he can burn it. So it's like...
Intrigued.
I just didn't... Thank you. Like
Yeah.
the connection's just not realistic.
Yeah, that
Not
makes it hard to
like-
get into.
It's
Not
like
vibe.
so insta loving. Like
And
the
I-
definition of insta love would be that book, basically, almost.
Yes,
Oh.
and it's not even the good insta love. It's like I can get behind insta
Too
love
instant.
if it's
It's like,
done
I
correctly,
met you 5 minutes ago.
or I
type
just
thing.
saw
At first
you.
sight?
And it's not even a soulmate principle. If they did it like a mating thing,
Oh,
I would
that
understand
I
it.
if it's like that type of thing in a book, of like insta love in a book, but the characters are like destined by the stars to be together. I'm like, okay, yeah, whatever. I'm listening. I'm fine with this. But if it's not, I'm like,
Look at the next one. Yeah.
Look, there are guys that just do that to you. I had a guy at a bar I went to that was like, I don't want to know your name or anything about you. I just want to listen. I can't say nothing with the amount of anonymous hookups I've had in the past. Grinder was a thing and I was a sex addict, so listen.
No judgments.
I also hooked up with a married man in a Walmart bathroom once.
I
why not the
mean,
laugh?
you can get everything at
No.
Walmart, so I'm not surprised.
We're laughing, but we're not judging.
I'm like,
No.
goals, I
No.
guess.
You're
Like
like,
that off
that's
the
off the
list.
bucket list.
And I still don't know his name. And this was what? I was 19 at the time. And I'll be 32 this year.
Oh, memories.
So
Hopefully it was a good time.
it was mediocre.
Oh,
What could you expect for a Walmart bathroom?
But
And
was
like,
it-
wasn't.
was he married to, like, never mind, I don't need details.
He was married to a
I do not
woman.
need details.
I was gonna say, you're like, yeah, tell us it all.
Because the woman and him came through my line shortly afterwards. With their 2 kids.
Wait!
I'm more judging the person you hooked up with than you. I'm like,
I would have died. I would have been like, no, this lane's closed. No.
I mean, I will state he had a big, so at least that was a plus.
Yes.
What are
Wait,
some?
how did everyone do it during that sprint?
Oh yeah.
um, 26 ish.
25,
Gosh, that is fast for that fat book.
25 pages.
13.
How about
I
you?
got 28.
Oh.
I was busy doing other stuff.
Is it you? Did you see? Is it you, Karina? That's also a huge Marissa Meyer fan. Or am I
I
kidding
only
you?
read the Renegade series with you, so
Okay.
I mean, I loved
Because
it.
I know I told Tracy this, or is it Nikki? God, my brain today.
You told somebody.
Yes.
Every time I hear Nikki, I think of that TikTok. Am I a Nikki fan?
Am I a Nikki fan? Am I a Nikki fan? Pull up in the Sri Lanka. I love how they do it with like.
Oh, Trin. What was that? Was
You're
it
laughing.
I wonder if Trin got a phone call because she
Oh.
was on her phone.
Yeah, possibly.
Okay.
That could have been the ringtone, and then it just.
I was like, because I had just hit this on accident, and I was just like, is it my laptop again?
Yeah, that makes
Uh,
sense.
But they announced she's
Okay.
doing a ebook for the Lunar Chronicles series for
Interactive thing.
yeah. The only issue I have with it is it's about a character I'm not particularly a huge fan of.
Oh, goodness.
It's all about Cinder, and I'm not.
Ooh.
But I'm like, More Lunar Chronicles. That means
That-
I get more Wolf and Scarlet. That's all that matters.
I know. I was when I saw that, I was like, "Was this needed? No. Am I still gonna read it? Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Like, take my money. Well, I might wait and see if my library can get it because I don't know how I'll feel about it.
I'm gonna
like,
wait and see if it comes up on Kindle Unlimited first.
Kindle
Let me go
Unlimited
from there.
That
library
makes sense.
type thing.
And I am super excited for the next Bromance Book Club book.
Oh, yeah.
We're getting a Christmas.
Colton.
I didn't know there was
Country
gonna be
Star.
another. I need to read those books.
Oh my god, they are
You
amazing.
haven't read them, Hope? Oh,
I still
Love
need
it.
to read Isn't It Bromantic? I have put it on so
you
many
haven't read
TBRs.
it?
It goes on so many TBRs, but
I
it keeps
know.
getting pushed down because
Try
of
the
Buddy.
have you tried listening to the audiobook? I thought it was good.
I don't have access to the audiobook. It's not on any of my apps.
Not on Libby? Mm.
No. Well, I don't have Libby. I have Overdrive, but I owe
Wait.
the library $65.
Oh, that's right.
So
We're not
Because-
we're not talking about that.
I borrowed a book before the pandemic, and I moved 3 times within the pandemic.
Can y'all hear that? Jesus, sorry.
It
And
makes sense.
it's Cress from Lunar Chronicles because I was buddy reading that series with a friend at the time. It's currently sitting on my Marissa Meyer shelf in there. Because
What? You can't just return it?
no, they won't let me. I have to pay the $65 regardless. So it's like, what's the point? It's
Oh,
like it's my book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm going to give it back to them and the money because I want the pretty new covers. I don't like the sci-fi covers. I like the fantasy covers.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
I do too, but I have Winter. That's the only book I own.
Show
And
him your
it's-
purple book you just got. Because I'm excited for that.
Yeah.
I
Let's
keep
go to
wanting
my
to
book
pre-order it,
releases.
but I'm like, I'm just gonna wait for my library. Look at that cover. Oh my god. both
This
of
is
them.
going around BookTube. Not BookTube.
I have
Book
seen it
Talk.
everywhere.
Book Talk. 7 of my Book Talk friends
Really?
are raving about it and have been raving about it for months because they read the e-arc. And I'm
Oh.
just like, I want it because you got a pinup girl and then a girl with tattoos. And I'm just like, I'm here for that.
You're just like, I want
Yeah.
it.
Ugh.
Maybe I
It's
just
like-
need to pre-order it. Hold
And
on.
I've never read an Ashley Herring Blake book before. So I'm
I
interested
have
to
read.
see.
I feel like I've read one of her books. I can't remember which one. It's now annoying me. I can't remember.
But to answer his question, give me just one moment.
I know. I'm like pulling up my releases.
Queer releases, we have No Rings Attached by Rachel Lacey, which is book 2 to Read Between the Lines, which is a
Mhm.
kind of hallmarky lesbian rom-com, which I really, really loved. A Little Bit Country by Brian D. Kennedy. I have the arc on my shelf. It is now my
Mhm.
favorite YA queer book of all time. It's country as hell. Even though I haven't read book 1, Heat Wave by TJ Klune, just because it's TJ Klune.
Mhm.
Kiss Her Once for Me by Allison Cochran, which is going to have fake dating set around Christmas, where this guy has to marry this girl and then she falls in love with his sister. I Kiss Sarah Wheeler by Casey McQuestion. And another one that I have pre-ordered is A Book Boyfriend by Chris Ripper, which is an adult contemporary romance set with like a book club, I do believe. A secret crush leads to a not-so-secret romance in this delightful romantic comedy. I just read the word book boyfriend and queer and pre-ordered. Because this is the cover.
Oh yeah.
And I went, Yes, please.
There's like add to cart.
Where
am I going?
And then Sterling has a list of, somewhere in here, he has a list of 40-something pre-orders of books that come out this year that he is interested in. And I can tell you now, probably 30 of them are queer.
Have you heard of Mistakes Were Made?
No.
This one? It's a sapphic. It's like her best friend's mother.
Why does that author sound familiar?
Meryl. Something to talk about. This book. Have you seen that one?
Oh.
I didn't even
Doesn't that
recognize the
sound-
title until you showed
The cover.
and then I was like, oh,
Well, that just got
one.
pre-ordered. Because I just read what that was about. That sounds super cute. And I need more.
Sophie
queer-
Gonzalez, her new book, Never Getting Back Together.
Yes.
Oh, yes. I'm
It doesn't
not
come out
allowed
till
to.
December? Are you joking?
I'm not allowed to pre-order that. So that is one of Sterling's top 5 favorite authors of all time. So that's a him thing.
Okay.
We get it in the house. I get to read it, but it's a him to pre-order. He made me take off things off my pre-order list because he had already pre-ordered it. And I made him take off things off of his. So we have like I had a book pre-ordered and he made me unpre-order it. It's Alpha's Son. It's a YA gay werewolf. It comes out Tuesday.
What's this called? The Alpha Sun?
It's called Alpha's Son, I do
Alpha.
believe. Hold on. Let me pull it up.
Sorry if you can hear that. That's my husband.
It's by Penny Jessup.
Cute.
Oh, it's already out. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Well, that has been added to my Goodreads want to read.
But all I knew was gay werewolves.
Oh, I just saw the cover and was just like, yeah, that sounds good.
But gay werewolves, it made me think TJ Klune, so I'm wondering, I know it's not going to be anything like Green Creek, but I would like to see a difference to
Like,
gay werewolves.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
There's not enough. What about Icebreaker? That
Is
one.
it-
yes, that
Oh,
one
that's already
sounds,
come out. Actually.
Yeah.
Never mind.
that one sounds amazing. I know this one just came out, but the Golden Boys by Phil Stamper, which is queer sisterhood of the traveling pants, but with queer boys.
Stop.
I really want to read that.
Sterling just got Something Fabulous by Alexis Hall.
Oh, this one. Ophelia After All.
Ophelia. hmm Sterling has
That
that
one
on
just-
his pre-order list.
That just came out.
I believe it's middle grade that comes out is Small Town Pride by Phil Stamper.
Yes.
I feel like I don't have half of the books that I'm interested that are coming out this year on this list, so I forgot all of them.
Fuck.
Um,
Annabeth Albert has 2. One comes out next week, which is the sequel to Sailor something. Sailor's Proof, the sequel of that comes out on Tuesday, which I'm excited for that, even though I haven't read the first one. I'm still excited. And she has another ebook that comes out, Touch of Something. I've pre-ordered it, and I can't see it on any of my lists on my apps because it's already taken the money and it'll pop it up.
Another one that comes out is the Sunbear Trials by Ayden Thomas.
Yes.
Ooh.
I have that pre-ordered. I can tell you
I
that
know they
much.
had another book.
Sterling has that pre-ordered. Adam Sass has a new book coming out. Oh, I forgot what it's called.
I couldn't tell you.
99 Boyfriends of Micah Summers.
Yeah, I wouldn't have remembered that title.
Neither would I. But I really loved his first book, Surrender Your Sons.
Ooh.
And this one is supposed to be really good too. We also just recently got in the Chandler Legacies
Oh,
by
I've heard of that. I don't know what it's
Hold on.
about, but
I think I like recognize the title, but I at the same time it is maybe more than passing type thing.
this book.
I've seen the cover. I could not tell you what it's about.
By Abdi Nazim. He's the one who wrote Like a Love Story, which me, Tracy, Nikki, and Sterling are buddy reading in May. Or is it April? No, it's April. Because next month we're doing Sundown Motel, and then April is Sterling's pick. And then we get to pick 4 new books. Each one of us pick a book.
Ooh, so this is Ever After by F.T. Lukens.
Oh my god, yes. Yes. Yes, I cannot wait for that.
Is that the sequel or is that a separate?
Separate
that's
thing.
separate
thing.
Okay.
Separate thing.
Queer wizards, pretty much.
Yeah.
Just
I
everything.
hope a certain author reads it so she can be educated.
Oh my god. Speaking of her,
Ow.
I showed because one of my best friends was over yesterday, my friend Caitlin, and we showed her Nicole Byers' big, beautiful or BBW. I don't remember what it stands for. Her stand-up on Netflix, where she relates Harry Potter to the KKK. and it makes sense because she's like, follow my logic.
The thing is, I can see
She's like,
very
follow
easily.
my logic. KKK. I'm a grand wizard. What is Harry? A grand wizard. What do the clan members wear? A hooded cloak. What do they wear at Hogwarts? Hooded cloaks. What is Harry Potter all about? Is Muggle keeping magic from Muggles. What is the clans about? Keeping white people away from black people. So, get me this. So you have a mixed boy with his woke white friend and his black friend as they try to take over the patriarchy of the wizarding world. Because muggles are black, wizards are white. So Hermione's black, Ron is white. That makes Harry mixed. It makes sense, and she's just like,
It does.
she's like, and you see JKKK Rowling sitting there hating trans people, just looking at the internet, because it's a full-time job, hating trans people. Looking at the internet. Oh, the KKK! That sounds awful, but whimsical! And I'm like, yes. Yes to everything.
That sounds like I need to watch
Nicole Byer is everything, by the way. She's everything. But
love that.
and yes to him, even though I still haven't read his other. We have it on the shelves, but I haven't read it.
I think my library hold for In Deeper Waters is supposed to be here. Like, it says 4-week wait, so March, hopefully.
Let me know when you get it.
Well, let me just check to see what it says right now.
Because when you get it, I have the audiobook set up on Scribd already. So I'll read it with you.
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, 4 weeks.
Because Sterling's been dying for me to read it because it's one of his new favorite novels. But no, I could sit here and talk about queer releases all damn day because that is all we read in this house. I'm going to do this real fast. Oh,
Wrong way.
Those 2 shelves right there, from there all the way down to there across, are all queer.
Can I just pluck your bookshelves through and throw them into here?
Love it.
It's called. That's the main diversity, unfortunately, we read in this house. But I have plans to change that. If I can't do it this year because of all the buddy reads that I'm doing,
Mm.
I have plans
Oh my lord.
for next year.
Grand
bought-
plans.
I bought books from that sale that was going on through Fake Rate, which I'm sorry, Hope.
For one book, it would
How
cost
much was the shipping?
$22 shipping. The books were $5.
Holy cow.
It was $16 and somewhat cents to ship 5 to me.
I don't even
Oh,
want to imagine.
and by
what
the
it would be
way,
like for
Karina,
$5.
Mhm.
by the way, fuck you.
What?
You purchased the Annabeth Albert book, even though I already own it. I
It was
gonna
sold
purchase
out?
it, though I had it in my cart, went to purchase, and it left because it was sold out.
I was like, oh, I know that's Clint's one of his favorite authors. I'm like, I'm just gonna read it.
Because Sterling won't let me remove them from the queer shelves. So if I want to do something, because I'm wanting to make a shelf somewhere of some of my favorite queer romances,
Mhm.
I have to buy additional copies.
Oh,
Because he
yeah.
won't let me remove Red, White, and Royal Blue. He won't let me remove boyfriend material and stuff like that.
Did you hear that there's a collector's edition of Red, White, and Royal Blue?
Sterling's already got it pre-ordered for me.
Okay,
Wow.
I pre-ordered that.
He wouldn't let me pre-order it. He's like, it's part of your Christmas, damn it.
I
Okay.
was like, I heard that, and I was like, if I don't get my hands on this, I literally will die.
Does
Oh,
it have like a special cover or anything?
Yeah,
Signed?
it's like it's not signed. It's like just a
let me pull it up and I'll send it to you.
yeah. It's like a blue cover instead of the pink. There's going to be a
Ooh.
bonus chapter from like Henry's point of view.
Wait. Where
What
do
else
we
is-
order this?
I think it's available on all.
It's on
Like,
Amazon
oh,
for
retail?
$26.99.
Oh, shit.
It comes out October 22nd.
I know.
I'm sending you the link.
I just ordered it on
Yay, thank
Indigo
you.
because I had the best thing about Indigo, which is like where I buy most of my books.
I'm
is
sorry,
I got a
Clint.
10% off birthday thing. I definitely use that.
Also, seeing as we're talking about queer romances and pre-orders and shit like that, husband material.
I'm waiting
Hold
for
on.
that to come out to read
Why
the
is-
first one.
Excuse me, hold on, hold the phone.
What?
Excuse me, why is that not pre-ordered? Also, Heartstopper yearbook
Oh yeah.
comes out this year. Oh, and I got a release date for Heartstopper 5
What?
is February 23rd, 2023.
Wow.
So I have a sticky note on my board over there.
I would write a sticky note. It would fall off the wall and forget I had it up there.
And
I
we're
literally
also,
have a bunch of sticky notes on my desk. Do I know what any of them mean? No.
speaking of Heartstopper, we're currently waiting on our Fairy Loot edition of the second one. I wasn't able to get the first one, but I found it on Macari for $200. I will purchase it for $200 if I need to.
I wanted. I
shit.
like when the first one came out. I really wanted it. Couldn't afford it. Second one. Couldn't afford it. At this point, I'll never have them.
Sterling woke up, or Sterling was able to get it in time. We both were trying, and it was sold out by the time I tried, but he was able to purchase it. He was like, I know how much you want it. I
Oh.
want at least one of the special editions. Okay, I don't care.
I know.
It's
I'm also
fine.
so excited for the Heartstopper TV show.
Oh.
I'm like, Netflix, just give us a release date. Give us a trailer. Just give it.
This is
give us
why-
right now.
But this is why we're not getting.
it.
This is why we're not getting season, volume 5 this year. because Alice Oseman is there on set every day, and she's currently writing Heartstopper Volume 5. Also, more releases is Loveless is being released in the United States this year with an American cover, and so is I Was Born for This by Alice Oseman is finally being released in the United States with a cover, and both those covers match Heartstopper.
I did not know that I Was Born for This was getting like released in the U.S.
I love the
It
UK
shows how much I
covers,
pay
though.
attention online sometimes.
Well, I plan on buying both because Alice Oseman's one of my favorite authors, and I want to own everything. She's up there with TJ Klune with me. It's like TJ Klune, then her,
and then
followed by Adriana and James. But it's like, they come right. They're like tied together because I can't put one above the other.
Wait, James? Like, that her husband?
Yeah, like I can't put one above the other. But
I was like, what about Annabeth Albert?
Well, Annabeth Albert's right underneath. It's like Annabeth's right up there. It's just Alice Oseman is mainly because of Heartstopper and the Heartstopper world, because I've been reading the Alice Oseman books in a certain order. Because you're supposed to read the first 4 volumes of Heartstopper. Then you read Nick and Charlie. No, first 3 volumes of Heartstopper. You read Nick and Charlie. Then you read volume 4 of Heartstopper. Then you read Solitaire.
Oh.
No, you read This Winter. Then you read Solitaire. Then Radio Silence. Then If I Was Born for This. Then Loveless. You can read them all.
I've already forgotten what order you set them in.
Well,
yeah.
I'll Google it. I need to read more.
Well, there was a TikTok that someone posted, and someone asked, do you have to read them in certain order? And she's like, no. But if you read them in this order, you notice things. Because in Solitaire, the characters from Radio Silence are in Solitaire. And in Radio Silence, there's a girl, because in Solitaire, there's a girl in a TARDIS dress at a party who is the main character of Radio Silence. And then in Radio Silence, Tori shows up, but you only know it's Tori because of the description. It's like the characters all blend in, and the guy main character in Radio Silence is one of Charlie's best friends. Alred, or however you pronounce his name, is the best friend in that. So it's like they all blend. The only one that doesn't have any of the matching characters solely in it is If I Was Born for This. But the band from If I Was Born for This is the band that Charlie's obsessed with and Tori likes, and that one of the characters in Loveless loves. So I'm like, I'm
everything is just like
how did you read it?
Sometime
From publication?
No, because if you read it in publication order, Solitaire's first. She published Solitaire when she was 19 years old.
No, but how did you read her books?
I read Heartstopper first. Was what I was interested in. I wanted to read Solitaire, but when I saw the order on it,
you adjusted it?
Yeah, I just followed the order. I still need to read If I Was Born for This and Loveless. But I may skip If I Was Born for This and read Loveless, because I'm more interested in that one than I am If I Was Born for This. Because Loveless is
Loveless, but
because Loveless is about
all the other books.
Loveless is about an asexual character, and I'm a little bit more intrigued by that storyline, even though I'm addicted to boy bands. It's just that was the first one when I went into it that didn't have any Heartstopper characters as like the main characters, and I was like, oh, I'm not as interested anymore. I'm like, damn, I was getting into this.
I also love Tracy's comment, so I will have to Google this, and I'm like, yeah, same here for the reading order.
Let me see, do I still have that video saved on my phone? Because if I still have that video saved on my phone, I will send it to each of y'all. Listen, Linda. It was a while ago. Yeah. Red, white, and royal blue. Sorry. I saw that picture and I was like, ooh, it's blue.
I
Cute.
know. I do wish they would have done something like a little bit more like better with the cover than just kind of like a recolor, but
It's around here that
Oh,
I
did I
saw the
still
video.
did I still pre-order it? Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, and the Heartstopper yearbook. Oh, there we go.
Angle it more. Okay.
Oh, there, we can kind of see it there.
I'm just gonna.
There.
We're just gonna search it up.
Which comes out October 13th. So around the same time.
Oh wow.
I didn't notice that until just now.
I can
Cute.
spell. I can't spell apparently.
Been there.
Oh.
Do I not have that video saved? Or did I save it when I was doing wedding stuff? Because, oh, it's right here. Hold on. Okay. We are sending this to from Blood and Books. Tracy, there you go. And then we're going to send it.
Do you want to do another sprint here soon?
Yes.
Yeah, we probably should read.
Oh,
Sure,
I
you-
was
Get back into the scene. I need to get back.
well, I was sitting there thinking we needed to as well, but I'm like, give me a sec.
like finish the conversation first. Wrap it up so you don't need to jump back in.
I think you missed a few comments.
We'll deal with that after.
Her mom showed up at 7, so she didn't join us back if we're still on when her mom leaves.
CW reads, I agree with your comment about the library and script because that saves me a lot of money.
Started. Cool.
Yeah.
How far are you in? Sterling started Sky and Brass. He's 4
Oh yeah,
chapters
someone
in.
asked how you were liking it, Hope.
Oh, I'm loving it.
Hope's currently reading it.
How far are you?
122.
Nice. Oh. Yeah, I need a breather after finishing book one.
And then
even
there's
though-
me just like going headfirst in going, this is
Oh.
going to break me and I know it.
yeah.
But I'm ready for the emotional damage. And it's also a brick, so it's going to probably damage me physically if I drop it on my face.
It's been an emotional year already between Green Creek and the first book. It's been a lot.
Okay,
A lot of tears
So-
have been shed, I'll say that.
video should be coming to our group chat, Tracy. Video should be coming to Karina. And video is currently circling to go to Hope.
Keep.
I made
Is
sure I
that
sent it to the
Alice?
people that I could. Huh?
Is that
No,
The
that's not
author?
Alice. No, that's a huge fan of hers who has
Oh,
an
okay.
entire shelf of nothing but Alice Oseman and has every single copy of every
what?
book with has different covers. I am
Well, then,
hunting-
yeah, that type of person I would trust with their, like,
Right.
I am hunting down the American copies of Solitaire and Radio Silence because Radio Silence has a different cover. I need the. We have 2 different Solitaire covers in America, and I want to find both if I can. One just has a girl's face, and the other one has like a spade, a red spade on the cover. But I'm hunting those down because I need all the covers. And I had no idea what Solitaire was about going into it. Trigger warnings for anyone who needs it for Solitaire for suicide. Suicidal thoughts, I should say. / attempts. So, but if you've read,
Storygraph, because you are able to see those trigger warnings, which is awesome.
but if you've read Heartstopper, you kind of understand the scenes with the
Yeah.
attempts. Because it coincides. Solitaire coincides with issue 4 of Heartstopper.
Oh,
Okay.
Because at the end of Heartstopper, you see Michael in it. Tori's whatever. Who she meets him in Solitaire.
Oh, interesting. Ooh.
No. Never mind. I was going to add Trent back. But it keeps popping her off and on the thing to add.
Oh.
I'm
Trent.
going
oh
through
no.
my books. CWs, I'm going through my books. Oh,
I
sorry.
got it.
Making an own TBR. I'm at 300, 100. I can't do that. Do you see behind me? That's just a taste. It continues.
He has a
I
whole
would
closet.
kill for your
Continues.
library.
And there's books. How all my favorites that were over here are now in the bedroom.
I
Because
would
we
kill
had to
for
move
your
the shelves.
library.
Yeah, I
I'll
definitely
kill you
have
for
a
your
lot
library at this
myself.
point.
Sterling's currently putting all of our books in a. He had made it to about from there to about like here, and what we had over here, and what's on his shelf in there, and we were at 600 and something, and we still had 4 more shelves. Plus, I know at least 125 of one author in there, plus 6 other different authors that we have quite a bit in there.
Mhm.
So, because I know there's 125 Louis L'Amours in there in itself.
See
So,
how many books I own, because I actually have it on a spreadsheet tracker every single time I buy a book.
but I also I can't do a TBR like a TBR setup where what books I haven't read that we own. Like we can't just do a simple one like that because there's books on here only for Sterling. And there's books on here that are only for me. Like this entire romance section over here is not for Sterling. And these Star Wars books over here are not for me.
I own 159,
That's not even a third of ours.
and only 28 of them are unread.
Wow. I don't think I could ever get my number down to that low.
To be fair, this is me like starting from scratch, of like starting from
Yeah,
nothing,
like, you're so
slowly
young.
working it up.
I think my library's grown exponentially since like 2020.
Listen.
That year, apparently, I just bought books like no one's business.
Oh, did it send you the video? Hope.
I don't think so.
So I can't really use COVID or the pandemic as an excuse.
Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it.
It might come through
do.
here in a moment.
Yeah, because the last message from you is just you going, I know, right?
Is it though? Oh. I don't know. It may pop in, it may not. I don't know right now. It stopped spinning and it said it was sent. So I don't know what that means.
It's not showing up on my end. It'll just randomly show up like tomorrow afternoon, and I'll be like, what did you just send me?
No, watch. It'll be 4 weeks from now. And you'll just randomly get in and be like, who is this person? Oh, is this the Alice Oseman conversation? Okay.
I'll forget about this conversation and just be like, why did you send this to me?
I moved, so before I put them on the shelves, I can do this. Yeah. That's a good idea. Sterling, we were in a good way, and then Sterling and I decided to reorganize the shelves. Now he can't remember where his stopping point was and where he needs to pick it back up.
Just start
All I know
moving
is at least this shelf right here beside us, nothing's really changed, and he knows the 2 shelves on here that has been done, the Nevernight J. Kristoff shelf and the Hocus Pocus shelf. But he can do the graphic novels. I guess. But yes, let's do another reading sprint.
Yeah, my brain almost forgot that was my job to actually reset it and do that. The only time I've ever had control over a timer is in my own sprints, which I've done 2 of. So I've never been like a co-host and have to be like pulling up the thing.
Listen, this is only like my second reading sprints on my channel. Listen, girl, I'm still learning on this whole everything.
If I turn my camera off, don't ask questions. Just kidding.
Okay, Kaylani.
No, I'm just saying I'm in the middle of a scene.
Yeah, and
Girl,
I'm into it. You know what I mean?
if I have to leave and go make French fries,
I won't ask questions.
Don't ask questions.
Although I could go for some fries right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Not gonna lie, I want to play some hockey.
Do that after we're not.
Don't forget your mic, okay? Just say.
No, I told Sterling, I was just like, after this 24-hour readathon or somewhere in the middle of it, be prepared. He's like, why? And I was like, I have at least
prepared tonight.
It's like just be prepared.
I have 3.
Why? Just be prepared.
I was like, I have 3 Mel romances on here. Granted, I don't know how smutty this will get, but I have 2 eroticas.
Listen,
Linda.
Linda, get ready. Okay, get ready.
Add a trend back. Cool. Okay, so let us get back in it and see how far I can get, and maybe I can get to some suckers. Because they're referencing blow pops right now.
Listen, the way I try to find a picture to make like a template with like candies, I did not succeed.
You did good on those, though.
I don't know how to use Canva, so I was just trying to do some basic stuff. But I'm glad you
Listen,
like it.
I had to use.
Struggled at that point to get what you did.
I had to use Canva. I kept trying to figure out how to fit your picture into Canva so that I could add the photos because my phone wouldn't do it. My editing.
The Instagram stories one.
Yeah.
That's what I used.
Wait, well, how did you do it then?
I used Canva.
Oh, okay.
If you pay attention, if you look at the picture at the very bottom, part of your picture's cut off. But I was able to get the 24-hour part and the 4 boxes, so I just have the pictures over the 4 boxes.
I'm glad y'all like the candy hearts. That was fun.
Yes. So let us get this
wrap-up
started.
ones I can send y'all later.
You have what ones?
Like wrap-ups. For wrap-ups?
Oh, okay.
Yes, wrap-ups. Okay.
TBR wrap-ups?
I was over here thinking condoms, so I'm like,
no, I was
doing this marathon. My apologies.
I was like, remember, ladies, wrap it before you tap it. Was all my brain was saying. I expected.
Sterling's ready for that.
Listen, I expected this.
Look what Tracy said.
Mute, Clint. Don't forget to mute. Listen, I have already come to terms with this live show. Already was going to get to that point when all we're reading is Smutt.
It's bound to happen. Things are bound to happen.
And I'm in the live show. Obviously, I'm going to talk about stuff. Okay, let's do some more reading.
I was going to say, should I hit start?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. And read.
And go. So, how did everybody's reading go?
I got interrupted again. So next sprint needs to be
I
35
saw
minutes.
you the entire thing just like with your face like this.
All I have to say is look at this. Look at him. Okay.
Listen, abs.
I swear, I think I might get to the end of this chapter and then pick up something smutty. 'Cause I feel like I'm being left out on like.
Girl, we haven't even got to an actual like present day them doing things, but he finished what happened in the past on why they ended their friendship. And all I gotta say is
And then there's me just wanting to smack some sense into some characters.
Uh-oh.
Because I'm trying to think of what I could say without spoilers.
all I can say is my mouth is ready. There's no other way to phrase what we just saw that happened. I'm just like, please.
Listen, just do a little bit of this. And
We'll try. I wanted to update because I'm doing a reading vlog for this, but I was like, as soon as I close that, like turn off that camera, somebody's gonna say something as soon as we come back.
Girl.
Even though there's literally been like nothing except like flirting, and even then the flirting's half-assed, and you're just like, just do what you say, do what you think.
Girl, if you turn off the camera, my first thought is not going to be that. Me and Karina, on the other hand, I could see that. If one of us turned off the camera.
Books here soon, so.
Listen. Okay, I will warn you. The reason why I DNF'd the group book, like I've said in the past, I watch porn for the storylines. It has to be a believable storyline. I was going into this thinking at the very beginning we would get her with catching her ex. Not standing outside the father's house and going, "Hey, daddy, let's do this." And I'm like, whoa, we're getting a little too fast into this.
Maybe there's flashbacks or something, you know?
I'm like, she tells him, he's like, well, why'd y'all break up? I caught him fucking his secretary. And she like presses her boobs against his chest. And he's like, well, I'm old enough to be your father. And she's like, oh, so you want me to call you daddy, huh? And I was like, I can't.
Yes.
I can't with this. It's too ridiculous.
Well, now I'm like, I'll either love it or hate it. And that's what I'm like.
I pushed it a little bit more, but it's a little... It's just so ridiculous. It's like that ridiculous ones that's like... it's purely good smut. But in my brain, I'm like, I can't take this seriously. But I think it was the narrator in my audiobook.
Oh, because you're listening to it on script?
Yeah. I do not suggest the narration. Because it makes her sound so corny and so, hey, just take me. Why don't you? And I'm just like, you're that dumb blonde in every porno that fakes it. Okay.
Oh, Lord.
But how many pages did everybody get?
Oh, God.
I got 30 on the dot.
You are flying through that hope. I don't know how the hell.
I mean, I
think I got 36.
Reader, but also, like, not much happened in that chunk.
I made it through 28 pages. I'm on chapter 9.
This is all I have left.
Oh, and Tracy, are you reading him as well? Because this is actually mine, Sterling's, Tracy's, and Nikki's book pick for the month.
I read
So, are
17
you
pages.
making it? You're already on chapter 12. Do we get sex? Do we get sex yet, Tracy? That's all I need to know. Because right now we're at the
What exact
teasing.
hint?
The angst.
We're in that teasing moment of what happened in the past and how he plowed his mouth is all I know, and I'm like, I want more.
He wants more, and he wants it. You know what I mean?
Oh, and damn, Tracy, damn. Damn. Oh, we have a big list here. Hold on. I'm rereading about a mob hitman that is called The Butcher. Thankfully, it is a fiction. It is based on a true story, and I don't want to know. Been there with true crime. I have a true crime on the shelf that an ex-friend of mine stated it gave her nightmares. And she loves true crime stuff and nothing ever scares her. So I'm a little, huh? So she gave me the book. She's like, here, you'll love it. And I'm like, it gave
You're
you
like,
nightmares,
"Thanks."
darling. What's going on? So, Trin, you liking your book?
Nope, I'm gonna have to switch books here during the next sprint.
Do it.
Been there.
That's what Hope's gonna do. Ooh.
Well, I don't know. I
Good
don't
J.R.
know.
Ward, J.R. Ward, J.R. Ward.
Like, hello, arms.
Ooh,
How you
boy.
doing?
Right?
Dang.
Ow.
It's book 2 in a trilogy.
Okay.
Oh.
You're just like, add to the
Yeah.
list.
Add to
My
cart.
boyfriend got me that for Christmas. I don't think he realized what he got.
Yeah, I'm with Tracy. Okay, we need to start a sprint.
Oh, so it's a hold on. So it's a spin-off of Black Dagger Brotherhood, I'm assuming?
It is.
Because it's called the Black Dagger Brotherhood Prison Camp.
Yeah.
I wonder, do I need to catch up on Black Dagger first? I'm gonna have to look up a reading order now. Because book 1, oh, he looks hot. And his eyes are the same shade of blue.
Oh, I love that.
And I'm just over here like, oh, a man in a cage. Ooh.
Book 3, the cover for book 3, he has handcuffs in it.
Squeeze me. Oh.
Show us.
Hi.
Show the people.
Hi.
That's a
You
nice
were saying Sons of Anarchy, Karina? That's what this is giving me.
Oh.
Oh, and you know the guy from Sons of Anarchy was originally supposed to play Christian Grey.
I think I remember seeing that.
And he had to drop out due to scheduling conflicts.
Oh my god.
But I will state, don't watch the British version of Queer as Folk if you're obsessed with him. I can't take the British version of Queer as Folk seriously because in it, he is a Twinkie bottom. And he is as gay as he is gay as fuck. And I'm just over here like I can't take you seriously because all I picture is the muscles and the and the other one he's like, I just took a 12-inch dick and I loved every minute of it. And I'm just like,
I can't.
I can't with you. Go away. I can't with you.
I have nothing against it, but it's
I'm
just
also like,
Jack Star for me.
But you get to see him naked in it, so there are the plus sides to that.
Just send me some screenshots.
Because all Queer as Folk, you get to see nakedness and naked guys. And occasionally, because the American had to throw in lesbians to throw in naked boobs, or it would be considered porn, but whatever.
Just flesh a nipple.
No, you have full-on lesbian sex scenes. with the lesbian couple, and I'm usually fast forwarding through that part because I'm like, it's not that I
You're just
don't like.
no.
I'm like, it just does nothing for me, and two, the characters to me are a little dry, so I'm like, I don't really care about y'all. Move
Oh,
on.
God.
Yet,
That word does not go well with what you're describing.
I mean, I tend to fast forward through their parts most of the time because I just don't like their characters. Because also in my head, I'm like, y'all are just thrown in here because that way it can show that there's authentic gay people that aren't whores at a gay club. Listen, all of us are whores at gay club. Let's just listen. Granted, I have watched the L Word, and some of their sex scenes are super hot. And I'm not into female, and I can still say that they're.
Dang.
I need to go back and rewatch that show so I can finish it. I just gotta convince Sterling to watch it. That'll be the thing.
Are you ready? Hold on.
Dun dun dun.
I was just making sure everyone was dressed.
But the way that I didn't start laughing.
This guy was so quiet.
And there's the laughs.
But it was funnier when you turned on the camera and
Tracy,
he just
maybe in the next sprint.
like he just like walked behind you, and just like it just looked like because he walked really fast and you were covering him, so for a second there it looked like he was just like in his undies, and I was just like, but I saw him go up the stairs, so that I was just dying of laughter over here.
Oh my god. I
I'm
just
gonna
had to
start
make
crying of
sure.
laughter.
Okay, we need.
I don't know about y'all, but at home, who wears clothes? You know what I mean? When you're in your house. I mean, I wear clothes, but like, you know, for the internet.
Apparently, I'm disturbing Chewy with my laughter. He wanted to know who was breaking me.
No, it's like you wear clothes, but are they internet appropriate?
Exactly.
This is what's breaking me right now.
Exactly.
And she turned off her camera when she came back. Her husband's on the other side. But he moved so fast past her, it looked like he was just in his undies, and we were laughing. Or I was laughing, I should say.
And then I was laughing because you were laughing.
Oh my. Oh, Chewy. Sterling, are you liking book 2?
Are you liking book 2? Mm-hmm.
I want to read
All
it.
he's got to say to it is, bitch, what the fuck?
I can't wait to see what you mean. Hope, do you agree?
Someone just showed up at the apartment, so all I can say about Lynette.
All he can say is someone showed up at an apartment.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I know who it is.
Also, I gave last night my friend Caitlin, I gave her Ice Planet Barbarians because I knew I wasn't going to read it because I DNF'd it, and she's been reading a lot of Smutt lately. She just texted me during that last sprint and was like, so I'm gonna finish Ice Planet Barbarians tonight.
Oh.
And I was like, so I take it you like it?
Be
She's
into
like,
that
yes.
alien.
She was like, yes, I do. I mean, she read a series where it's got gargoyles and polyamory and a kraken and a witch. And then another one was like a demon, a werewolf.
Wait,
And
Why does that sound familiar?
And the first one's a demon, a werewolf, I want to say it's a succubus, but it's not a succubus. But it's like the two guys were dating and mated together, and then the girl gets mated with them.
Oh, I think I know what book is being talked about. I can't remember the title.
And she enjoyed it. But yeah, I told her about the baseball bat size Unos, and she's like, ooh. I was like, they're ribbed. And she's like, that sounds like fun. And I'm like, ow. I was just like, she's like, I just need to get laid. I was like,
Did you see the Katie Robert cover?
You can take anything.
Oh,
Wait.
Katie Roberts, like the monster romance.
Yeah, is that the one? I could be thinking of a different one. Hold on, let me search.
It's not a Katie Roberts book. I know that much.
You know her new monster romance?
Mm-hmm.
All I have to say about baseball is you cannot believe in the right.
Hold on. I might be thinking of a different book. I know Kaylani sent me a picture. Did you see it? Hold on.
Sterling stated, the only thing he's got to say with the baseball bat is with enough lube and enough practice, you can take any. Sorry, with the right amount of breathing, you can take anything.
Well, I don't know about if you're talking about the one I'm thinking of.
I speak from experience.
I don't think any breathing in the world could prepare you for that.
I'm not repeating that.
Hold on.
Now you have to repeat it.
Even by my standards, that's a bit much. And I reveal a lot on here.
Robert Monster. Hold the phone. Isn't there a cover? This must not be.
What's the name of it?
Wait. Okay,
Like,
The
I-
Dragon's Bride. That's not the one I'm thinking of, but Kaylani sent me a picture.
Are you thinking book 2 to a deal with a demon?
This
The
is the
Kraken
cover.
Sacrifice?
This is not the book I'm thinking of, but that's
Is
her
this
book.
the book you're thinking of?
No, I have to find
But
it.
can we talk about
Is that a
the
tentacle?
Kraken?
Wait, Katie Robert.
Katie
book two?
Roberts? Book
Yeah.
2 apparently it's coming out.
Wow,
Can we
she
talk about
it works
the
quick.
Dragon?
Let me tell you.
I mean, you can get a donut. Yes.
It's supposed to come out October 11th. It's book 2 to the one that you just showed.
Is that out already?
No, it comes out October 11th.
The first book.
Oh, the first
Oh no,
book?
first book is the
March 29th.
29.
Oh, real quick. Okay.
And this is book 1.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, no comment.
Have you seen a moose run show?
We are not getting any Kraken tentacle dildos, okay?
Hey, you might be into it.
Listen, Linda.
Those, tentacles, don't they have like suction cups or whatever?
Yeah,
I mean,
that kind of
mean-
worries me. Because if that gets stuck, that would be a little... No, thank you.
Stuck. This is supposed to be Disney After Hours. We should have labeled this different.
I labeled it Smutt Edition. If they look at the picture that is
Right.
the thumbnail, shows Smutt Edition by CBC Book Club.
I mean,
Viewers,
are
be
you-
warned.
Are you really surprised? Because I sure so
No.
hate it.
I'm a little bit. Well, no, I'm not actually.
Okay, I might need to check out this series. Male Female Romance by Katie Roberts. Theirs for the Night is book 1.
Oh yeah, that's
Mhm.
actually not. I
I've
read
heard
the
of
first
that.
one. It's actually not that bad. It's literally just smut.
Book
Oh my
2
God.
is Forever Theirs. Theirs Ever After. His Forbidden
Oh,
Desire. Her Rival's Touch. His Tormented Heart.
Okay.
Her Vengeful Embrace.
So, I was right about this being for a Katie Robert book. I don't know if you want me to show this though.
I think I'm trying to find it on. Trying to find. I know.
On
I think
Twitter?
I know what you're talking about. I'm trying to find it myself, and I can't
This
fucking
one?
find it anywhere. Yes.
Show it.
You want me to?
This YouTube might take down this live after.
Oh, that picture. Okay,
Yeah.
that picture. You can move it. You can move it. You can
Yeah,
move it
there's
now.
You don't want to stare at it?
Can we just say hot?
Ooh.
And that's a soldier or something?
In bed with Mr. Wrong. The blind date from hell is about to get hotter.
Okay, so never mind. It's not about any of our exes.
Sterling's like, never mind. It's not about any of our exes. We're good.
Now, if only Katie Robert included that photo in the book.
I don't know what kind of mood I'm in at the moment. But I'm interesting.
What if that was the step back? You know how historical romances? I'm just saying.
If Katie Roberts used that picture as the step back in that book,
You just
no,
open
man.
it.
You know
my
how
Lord.
historical romances, when you open the book, it's
That way
just
you know what
that
you're
picture.
getting, you know what I mean?
You definitely know what you're getting.
Oh Lord. Okay,
Oh.
when are we sprinting, y'all? Because I need to get back to it, you know what I mean?
Ooh. Sorry, got distracted by Cowboy.
I know what I'm dressing up on next date night.
Oh,
Coming home, Whiskey River Road.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's
Sounds
Is this
cute.
queer or is this straight? I could care less, but if it's queer, it would be hotter. Oh, and it's a second chance romance.
CW Reese asked a question a little bit
Oh.
ago.
Have you guys ever read any Abigail Barnett? No, I don't know what it is. Hold
Let
on.
me check who that is.
Yes, babe.
I'm gonna say no, but
Maybe.
oh, I'm intrigued.
Chewbacca, are you comfortable?
The Boss series, The Girlfriend, The Bride, The Sister, The Ex, The Baby, The Boyfriend, The Stranger.
You hear that?
Ooh.
Interesting. We are not gelling the dog's hair back. Okay, so let's sprint.
Get some tentacles. I agree. Hope you're gonna switch over to the group book. Maybe.
I don't know. I'm in the middle of a chapter.
Mm-hmm.
So finish
But
the chapter and then grab the
I
group book.
know. It's like I want to read more though because like I might do this sprint with this book. Try to end it on a chapter, like a chapter starting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, can you bump it up to 35 minutes? If y'all are cool with that.
Yeah.
Okay. No, not like that.
Is there
We're
reasons?
starting because I hit start.
Is there reasons you need that extra 5 minutes, honey?
I mean, because I keep ending in the middle of a scene. I'm just in case.
Well, then just read them faster.
I mean, true. I could bump it up to like 3.2. So I'm at 2.8. Let's race. Let's have a race.
Can I hit start on 30?
Or do you want 35?
That's up to you.
We
Let
can
the
do-
viewers decide.
We can do 35 if you want 35. You haven't even started with him
y'all
yet.
hear
and he's
this?
you haven't even started with him yet, and you already hear him go, "No, no, not like that."
I would like to disclose he's playing video games upstairs.
Her husband's playing
He's very
video
vocal.
games upstairs, and I'm like, "You haven't even started with him yet."
I'm just
He's
gonna
already
say
like,
you're
"Not
gonna-
like that,
the
like
mic will
this."
not be on, okay?
Apparently, Sterling was like, "So he doesn't like a finger up his butt."
I will not answer that question.
Okay, let's start the sprint.
Yeah,
Sounds like
let's
17-year-old, yeah.
decide to sprint.
Trust me, I feel your pain.
And start.
And it started.
Oh goodness.
had to put my book down. I saw we had a minute left, and I was about to start a really big scene. Tracy, I'm on chapter 14. And the way chapter 13 ended, I'm like, I can't start this. I can't start this.
Holy. Seems like you're flying through it. That's good.
Yeah, 35 pages that time.
Nice.
Let's just say I want the second one now, and I'm going to be looking into more Serena Bowen and Elle Kennedy. I'm sort of tabbing.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thanks.
I'm sort of tabbing, but not in a way that
Oh, God.
like I'm just putting pieces of paper in spots because Sterling won't let me tab if it's a book he likes. And the first thing I tabbed was, did we wander onto the set of Sex in the City? And if so, I'm Samantha. Called it. He's like, you actually know characters' names
Thanks,
from Sex in
Tracy.
the City? Shit. If you haven't told me you were gay, I would have figured it out by now. And I'm like,
Oh.
Sex in the City? Ah. And the fact that he's using an app called Brander, because they can't use Grinder in the book because Grinder's like licensed.
What's going on?
You muted yourself. Baby.
Oh.
Hold on. And come back.
Uh-oh. Oh, Lord.
Let me see.
I think she's frozen. You back?
Kick
Can you hear us?
out and see if you can come back.
Trin, did you get any reading done?
2 pages.
Okay.
Okay, I kicked her out because she couldn't hit any button and nothing was working. So if I kick her out, maybe she could come back in. It'll be better.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, that's fine. I wasn't really keeping track on that one. But I only have like less than 70 pages, so I'm definitely finishing this.
Oh, this will be done unless I get a little bit sidetracked tonight. Oh, I plan on finishing this.
Oh, gosh. I'll be right back.
So you got 2 pages into J.R. Ward?
I did. Well, we had some family issues come up, so I wasn't able to read as much.
Been there. Oh, we have a new person. Hi, Megan. Welcome.
Hi.
I am currently reading Him by Serena Bowen and Elle Kennedy. I know we're all reading Smutt. Like different levels of Smutt. I think I'm the only one reading gay Smutt. You're still muted, Karina.
Sorry. I'm having like allergy issues, so I wasn't thinking, but this is book 3. Oh god, book 3 in the Brutal Birthright series.
Is this the series that is kind of like your Tate James? Or was that the other, or were you reading another one? Because I know one of them popped up as.
I mean, this is the first mafia romance series that I've read.
Because wasn't there another one where you were like reading the first one to a series and you were like absolutely in love?
Oh yeah, that's this one.
Okay, that's
That's
the
the
one I was
series, yeah.
thinking. Kind of like the Annabeth Albert series, the Rainbow Cove is so my Tate James.
Oh, I
Oh,
love it.
even
is it
though
the Chasing with a Chaser? What is it?
Trust with a Chaser is the first one, I
Yeah.
think. Even though Kaylani only gave that a 3 stars, that kind of disappoints me.
Hey, it's not that less than that, so that's good, I think.
I'm like, you need to read book 2. Book 2 is a lot different than book 1. Book 1 is like this soft, like vanilla kind of rough stuff. Book 2 brings in the floggers and the leather play and the. Oh, try working, because I was working from home, listening to this at 9:00 in the morning, and all I hear is some dude getting flogged, and I'm like, what the fuck am I reading? It is too early for flogging. And then
What did you say? Flogging?
Flogging.
I don't know what that is.
Flogging is getting basically beat with paddles and.
I do know what that
and,
is. I didn't know that was the word.
Yeah, being flogged.
Interesting.
But there's specialties of the floggers, and the book 2 in that series explains the differences of the flogging and what level of pain they give you in pleasure.
So do you have to read book 1 or?
No, but I would recommend book 1 because it introduces you to the world, like the town.
Mm-hmm.
And when people pop up, you tend to know who they are in the background, so you're not as lost.
Right.
Because
Makes sense.
book 1 is the sheriff and and a kid from the town who is opening up a bar / restaurant that is for gay people.
Okay.
And book 2 follows the other bar owner and the sheriff's best friend. Kelani!
She's
It's
back.
Kelani!
I'm back.
Hey.
Hope will be back. Hope is currently having issues. Her computer froze, so I had to kick her out.
Oh.
Or it wouldn't let her out.
Oh,
She was
no.
trying to leave so she could come back, so she could hear us and do things. She couldn't touch none of her buttons on her computer were working. So I kicked her out, and she's restarting her computer.
Okay. What did I miss? Did you guys have fun?
Mm-hmm.
Girl.
Hot, sexy?
Girl.
Having a good time.
Ooh, J.R. Ward. Oh, yes.
Girl. Apparently
Read
she's
quite a
reading.
bit.
Apparently this J.R. Ward series is a spin-off of the Black Dagger Brotherhood.
Yes, it's the wolf, right?
Yeah.
I'm here. I'm 109 pages in.
Thank you, Lovey.
I started at 23 pages when we started this.
And you're at where?
I'm at 109.
Hell yeah.
Listen, and if Tracy's anything to take into consideration this next sprint, listen, because she said 14, 15, and 16. And I'm on chapter 14 now. Listen.
Yeah, I'm definitely finishing the next sprint.
Oh, I want to finish something. I'm behind.
Girl, this will be finished tonight. I'm gonna fly through these chapters because I need to know what happens. Because all I can say is I need a mouth. That's all I can say.
I thought you said your mouth was ready.
Oh no, my mouth is ready, but I need a mouth as well. Because of now the other side is remembering things.
Mm-hmm.
Both guys are remembering that night.
I had a scene too just a little while ago, and I was like,
Oh, I want to
And-
read Smack
I did this.
Stuff.
Just kidding.
Oh no, when she did that, I was like, okay, Kaylani.
Y'all better stop. Y'all better stop.
I was over here like, I may need to go make me some French fries here in a minute.
No.
Oh my
no.
god.
I'm gonna mute and go make some French fries.
I was gonna text you and be like, what if we all just came back with French fries the next break?
I actually do have French fries in the freezer, to be
Me
honest.
too.
Y'all nasty. Y'all nasty.
But we're talking about like actual fries.
No, you're not.
No,
Partially.
actually, we were actually talking
I
about
know.
actual fries
Yeah.
just then.
I'm fucking with you guys. I'm just fucking with you.
I mean, the other time I wasn't, but that time I was.
I'm tired of French fries. My husband keeps making French fries, and I'm over it now. Honey, did you hear that?
Well,
He remembers that one time you were asking him to make fries.
Help is bad.
Oh,
Literally, I went to go.
hope your dad will do. I love that.
That's what I'm gonna be reading. But the way I went to go and like pause the timer, and I went to go click on the tab, and it wouldn't let me click on the tab. So then I was like, okay, well, whatever, and then went to go try to unmute myself, wouldn't let me do it. The screen went black, like, and then I was like, I can't click anything, I can't do anything. I could hear you, but I couldn't, like.
No.
Well,
That's
see, I kept
awful.
like going over the things, going, if I kick her out, does that permanently kick her out? I don't want to kick her out. I don't want to permanently kick her out of these.
I don't. I was jokingly thinking, like, is this karma for switching books? Was this the world telling me not to switch books?
No.
Maybe.
No.
Listen, girl, Crescent City can wait a little bit. You're in the middle of Smutt.
I
You're
mean, to
feeling
be.
FOMO.
Well, I haven't started it yet.
It's called You're Having FOMO because of me and Karina.
Oh yeah.
Because we're actually talking about the Smutt.
I know.
Actively.
I'm like, I need to read it.
And not that we showed the Katie Roberts covers while you were gone.
Oh,
It
And
wasn't
the
the
picture.
cover. It was the it was the fan art that was like the art.
remember
The dragon.
you sent me that picture about Katie Roberts' post for her monster romance?
Oh, was that me?
Yeah.
That freaking picture is everything. Everything.
I was like, how funny would it be if that was a step back?
Say less.
Wouldn't be able to sell
Make
it
it.
in bookstores. That's for sure.
Right. Or like she put it like in the middle. You know how movie edition books used to be?
And they put those
Cha.
random ass pictures, and you're like,
But tell me why. When you see that picture, all I can think is the original Mario Brothers live action movie. Is the creepy reptilian dude with the leather coat is all I picture. Right there is that dude.
What? Hold on. I
The one
didn't
from the
know.
90s.
I haven't
That
seen
dude
it,
was
but
creepy,
I've
though.
seen like
With
stills from it.
oh god, he's in
Super
Encanto
Mario?
now.
Live action?
Yeah, Super Mario Bros. With oh god, he's in Moulin Rouge, he's in Tu Wong Fu, he's in Encanto, he's in the
That movie was
past.
creepy in the 90s.
He's in the past. He plays Luigi.
Oh.
fuck.
John Leguizamo?
Yes.
King
Leguizamo?
Kapua? That's what Tracy said. King Kapua? Koopa? King
Yes. King Koopa. King
Shut
Koopa.
up. Who
Yes.
is this?
John
Leguizamo.
What's his
Leguizamo.
name?
He's in Moulin Rouge. He's in Tu Wong Fu. He plays Bruno in
He
Encanto.
said in Ice Age.
Yes.
What's
We
that
don't
song?
talk about Bruno.
Thank you.
No,
I was like, I fucking hate that song.
I fucking love that song.
Well, I hate
I
it
still
because
haven't watched it.
I still haven't watched it, but I've heard it so many times on TikTok that I'm like, I can't hear it anymore. Like, please.
You're not talking about this thing,
Y'all
are you?
need to see Encanto. Y'all need to see it. It's fucking
Do we
amazing.
need
Is that
to
what
do
he's
a
talking
movie
about?
night with it?
Yes.
That's what you're talking about.
Yes, but the live
the live
action.
action.
The
version.
live action one.
Wait,
But
what?
it's so good. Encanto is fucking amazing. It is family trauma.
No.
To
And
answer your question, Drew, we will probably not be sprinting for 24 hours, but we're doing a 24-hour readathon today.
It'll probably be like we'll sprint till late, and then like sometime tomorrow, some of us might hop on sprints again.
Yeah.
It'll probably be at least like, in honesty, probably about half of the 24 hours live.
12.
Probably.
I
I don't know how much I'll be able to do tomorrow because I gotta go grocery shopping
Same.
and laundry before Monday. And before we get this stupid ice storm that we're supposed to get soon.
Ooh.
Another one? Ooh.
Apparently.
Oh,
And
no.
apparently gas prices are going up tomorrow, 75 cents.
That's ridiculous. I just filled up today and I was not happy.
Same. And I'm over here. I probably have the cheapest in comparison to you guys.
What is yours at?
$3.05.
Ours is
It hasn't been $3 in almost a year.
What did you say yours was?
$3.19. I don't even talk about California.
Our
Ours
gas
is
prices right now,
$3.27.
Like
ours
five
are
something.
$4.65.
California's always been dumb.
I'm jealous as fuck right
Ridiculously high.
Oh my god, I forgot. He was in Romeo and Juliet as well as Tybalt.
Mm-hmm.
He was in the Leonardo DiCaprio Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah. I do have to watch Encanto. I thought we were going to do a watch party thing.
now. $3.95. I'll even take $3.95. Fuck.
Holy
I used to be able to fill my gas tank up with $40. Now,
Oh,
yesterday was
Vegas.
my birthday, but last week I got my gas filled and it was $65. Are you shitting me?
Listen,
Ridiculous.
2 years ago, I could use $20 to fill up my tank. Because it was $1.95.
Oh, what a nice
Oh
life.
my gosh. I haven't seen
It's
it.
at
anything
$3
less than
now, and
$2.
I'm having a cow over $3. So I feel you.
Yeah.
But I'm over here with a different budget than you are.
Sheesh.
I
Granted,
don't have to pay for gas prices, so
Yet. I used to be like that too when my
Yet.
grandma was like, oh, gas went up by like 15 cents. I'm like, oh, it's just 15 cents. Who cares? Now I'm like, what the fuck?
to be
I
fair, I
thought-
could not tell you what the gas prices are here. Like I could tell you, but we do. What measurement do we even use for gas? I don't even know.
We use gallons.
I think we
Liters?
use liters.
yeah, you do liters.
So I couldn't tell you the conversion to.
Hold on, let me do that. Because now I'm curious.
And then
Hold
also
on.
you have to do the liters to gallon, and then also the Canadian dollars to US dollars.
How many gallons
That's too much work.
in a liter?
That's why I'm not figuring that out.
So US gallons are 0.264 to 1 liter.
That still doesn't help my brain to figure out the math.
So Canada to USD
Media.
would be 78 cents to an American dollar.
I am Drew. I am. I'm going to Y'all West.
Ooh. When is that?
It's like Y'all Fest, but it's in the West.
Well, when
Mel's
is it?
going to that too.
Mel's going. We're going together. It's April 30th.
Oh my god. That's cool.
I'll be there. It's actually such a short drive for me. It's in Santa Monica, and I live like 45 minutes from Santa Monica. Like,
Oh
Oh,
damn.
Versus
so
me to
fun.
go to something of that would be like a how many hour plane ride plus an hour and a half drive to the nearest airport.
absolutely. If you see me, Drew, wave a bitch down. Be like, hey, bitch. Hey, bitch.
You're just gonna get random people walking up to you, hey bitch! Hey bitch!
I'll take it. I'll take it. It'll be
That's
great.
a preferred greeting, actually. So
Yes, thank you.
If I
I
thought
love that.
if I thought I could afford it, I would go to Y'all West, but I can't afford it.
I'll probably go to Y'all Fest.
I
But
don't
that's
know if
in
I can afford
November.
that either.
Yeah.
I know. I'm trying to kind of save up for, like Y'all Fest, but not this year. Next year. I'll be able to afford it by then, maybe.
Hey,
Right.
what if we
Maybe.
make a plan to possibly go to Y'all Fest next year?
23?
Yeah,
That'd be
that
cool.
I might be able to afford. Mainly because I definitely can't afford it this year because I don't have a job currently. So.
Yeah.
Tracy, are you going to Y'all West? Because I would love to meet up and take photos.
Oh.
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Jesus
there's going to be
Christ.
vlogs and everything.
Oh, so Corey says gas in Canada is practically $4 a gallon. She did the conversion
Yeah, that
for us.
probably sounds.
In liters.
30,
Preferred greeting.
$4.
That is my
Oh,
preferred
you're
greeting.
the best.
I mean,
Who's
I
the
can't
best?
wait. Besides the fact of marrying Sterling, I cannot wait for my wedding because Kaylani and Tracy and Nikki and Mel.
I love
We're all
it.
going to be in the same place together. I can hug you for realsies.
Oh.
And if Karina wants to come.
I was like waiting, like,
You're
He's
like,
like,
where's
what the fuck?
sir. Just kidding.
I'm like, I
Okay, hold on.
I
What
mean,
date? The November. Hold on.
the
She's looking
first
at
week in
flight
November.
prices.
I can't really give you a full date right this second because we've changed plans. But first week in November.
The first week.
Because we've decided we're getting married at a courthouse and then we're having a party that weekend.
Ooh.
So I can't guarantee an actual date for the actual wedding.
Oh shit, I'm still gonna die, bitch. It's gonna die.
Could you imagine?
I can die? Yeah, I can. No, what are we imagining?
I mean, yeah. I can.
Can you imagine all of us in one place
Oh,
The
God.
world's
and
gonna
going
explode.
book shopping?
Ugh.
I think it'll be fun.
Oh, my gosh. Oh,
It's
that
called
sounds so
We Have Half Price Books. Oh my god, I can introduce y'all to Full Circle.
Wait, are you
that?
drinking wine?
Yeah.
Where's my alcohol? I'll be right back.
Oh.
I drank all my wine last night because I got a little drunk.
We have some in the fridge, but we don't have anything to mix it with.
Oh my god, we took peach Moscato Arbor Mist, pour in some Sprite in the wine glass, like half and half. That shit was fucking amazing.
I bet. It's like a spritzer. It sounds like a spritzer.
Tracy,
Tracy.
if it's the sister, I think it is. Then
A
skip it.
wedding's more important
Either
than
way,
anyway.
I was like, either way, skip it. No matter what
Well,
you're
you gotta
doing.
think, a
Two,
birthday happens every year. A wedding
Right.
doesn't happen every year.
Good logic.
yes. I'm like, by this logic, if Mr. Brat in there doesn't like calm down his bratness, we'll see if he lives long enough.
And they come bearing Thin Mints.
Ooh.
It's time for Girl Scout cookies.
Good crack.
I know.
Tis the season.
Tis the season. Please don't talk up. You guys got that damn song stuck in my head, and I don't even fucking like it.
No, I need you to watch Surface Pressure from that movie and see the lesbian icon of Louisa and how she's so fucking hot.
Who is this? Surface Pressure from Encanto?
Yes.
What the?
With the rocks that fall and her just boo.
Surface?
Oh,
Wow, I just typed in
because I know
surface and
what
it
my
pops
word
up.
is.
Is Encanto worth the watch? For real?
Yes, I cried. I don't think Encanto was written for children. It is written for adults who went through trauma.
Not trauma.
Because it is family trauma.
Oh, I got a lot of that, so.
Oh, me too. What are you awing about?
Corey. I love you, Corey.
Aww.
You're amazing.
Aww.
That's so
Oh, maybe
sweet.
why? Oh my gosh, this sounds awesome. I went to a romance convention here in Vegas. Can't remember the name of it because they don't do the convention anymore. It was like romance and YA.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Corey,
Corey said,
I don't really go on Twitter, but
Wait,
I
hold
will.
on.
I mean, I'll add you back, but I'm not a Twitter girl.
Kaylani's here.
Hey, Lonnie is here. What's up? Karina, you better not be getting no french fries.
I'm not.
Karina, you better not be getting no french fries.
Just like they're running behind you up the stairs.
What?
No, last time when you did that,
Oh, I was like,
and her
do you
and
see
you
him?
walked
'Cause I
past
know.
her and went up the stairs.
Oh,
Oh,
Daniel.
yeah.
Yeah. What was that, babe?
What was I gonna do?
Oh,
Twitter.
He
Twitter,
wants
sorry.
to show you
Oh.
his hoodie.
You're gonna make me ugly cry. You better stop. So pretty.
Says you're gonna
Oh
make
my
her
gosh.
ugly
Is
cry.
that tie-dye?
Lord of
No.
Bloodshed.
Stop it. Make it stop.
That's awesome.
Hey, how do you Twitter?
Where did you get that?
How do you Twitter?
How do you Twitter?
She got it on, or she. So many people are talking at once. He got it at on Etsy.
Damn.
There's one for
cool.
Cassian, one for Azriel, and one for Rhysand.
So which one is that for? Because you know I
Cassian.
haven't gotten Reese.
Does
Yeah, I
anyone
gotta
know how
finish
to
that
Twitter?
series.
Somebody sent me a follow request, but I can't find it. Does anyone know how to Twitter? How does this work?
No.
That was me earlier going, I don't know how to send a photo through Instagram.
I would
Really?
love to follow you back, Corey, but I
Yeah.
can't figure it out. Can you follow me on Instagram?
Ooh, those are pretty. Ooh, those would be
We
pretty
will
for
talk
my
about-
covers.
Oh yeah, I was watching this video. Hold on.
Chris, like,
I
anyone
did.
talking about French fries? I don't know. We were talking about
You know what that reminded me of?
churros.
You guys remember that TikTok that's like, who in the hell put the muffins in the freezer? I did.
Sterling says hi.
Yeah, just unlocked a memory.
Yes.
No.
Oh, I love
What?
those.
You weren't part of that trend?
No, girl. I only
Oh,
got Twitter
no.
like
No,
last.
I'm sorry, not
November.
Twitter.
TikTok.
Sorry, TikTok. I don't even have a Twitter. I meant TikTok. I
Oh, it
only
was
got
like they would do these
TikTok in, like,
transitions, but it
November.
was hilarious.
It was.
hell put the muffins in the freezer?
A freezer. I did.
I'm so
What
behind.
you
What you gonna
about
do about it?
Nothing.
Ooh.
Nothing.
I have to find it for you, Karina, because you have to see it now.
Yeah, please. I want to go to Vegas just for a book convention. Well, I mean, I have a brother
There's-
that
okay,
lives there, so
There's a
that'd be
book
cool.
convention. There's apparently a book convention that takes place in New Orleans.
Ooh.
That's
Wow.
romance based, and I was like, I had planned on trying to go to it one year, but then roommates moved out, switched jobs, and got
What the hell?
a lot of shit happened
You didn't tell me there were
that went. So I was like, wasn't able to go.
donkey unicorns in this thing.
Okay, here it is. Are you ready?
Huh?
Yeah,
Karina?
I'm ready.
Oh, Sterling says,
Oh,
what you gonna do about it?
So good.
Nice.
No, Sterling stated for Kaylani and for Hope. All he can say is, what the fuck?
Oh, I know. Is he talking about Cormac?
Cormac?
Just in general, because Therian just left Bryce's apartment. You can tell her. I don't.
Oh, he just left Bryce's apartment. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
What the fucking G? What the fuck?
My brain's trying to rack through everything and pinpoint.
It's when he leaves the apartment after Ian and the cat.
Also, chapter 14 is where I'm at.
I don't think.
I don't know if I'm at that point yet. I'm
well, let me know.
170.
Let me know when you get there.
I'm at 170.
He just kissed him.
Oh yeah, I don't think you're there yet.
Okay, yeah, I know. I was like,
Yes. Probably.
You want to know? Tracy says my energy tonight. Do you want to know why my energy is like this tonight? Because I just hung out with my mom, and when Black people get together, it's like they rub off each other, and I just have way too much fucking Black people energy right now.
can I have some of your energy right now?
Girl, you get drag queens or gay people together, it's the same thing.
Yes.
Listen. Get a bunch of drag queens in the same room,
And then I'll kill myself.
and then Sterling said he'll kill himself. I'll have a good time.
Damn.
That's a little aggressive, Sterling.
He said he'll sit down and watch the show, but he's not going to deal with all the drama.
I mean, accurate.
I
I like
do
to
the
watch
front
the
row with
drama.
the
I don't want to
popcorn
be
for
in
the
the drama.
drama.
It's because Oklahoma drag scene is all drama.
Yeah.
They're full of a
Again,
bunch
give
of
me a
cunts.
bowl of popcorn. I'll just watch.
Yeah, I mean,
But
I'm fine watching it. I just want to be in it.
But I have been contemplating getting back into drag and possibly coming out with a new name
Ooh, that's exciting.
What would your new
and
name
bringing
be?
out Gagatha Christie.
Yes.
I'm a little too obsessed with how she said that. One of my
I love
favorite drag
that.
queens said that in a video and went, "Oh my god, that is so Gagatha Christie right now." And I'm like, yes.
I know. I remember you messaging me that and just having to not burst out laughing.
What does that say? Does that say Agatha Christie?
No. I don't know. He looks hot and I want to read it, but I don't need it.
Girl, I feel that.
You know we're not going to stop you.
Oh, Karina, how was Savage Lover?
It's good. I wasn't feeling it at first, but I'm liking it.
Oh my god, you're flying through. What the hell?
Yeah.
She has like 70-ish pages left.
But you know how freaking huge the font is and stuff. And the audiobook, I have it at 3 times, which I never do.
My brain might not be able to process that speed.
Is anybody getting ready to tap out yet, or have I come at the right time?
No, I could still.
Oh, we can
Oh
still.
my god.
I want to start the book.
I want to finish this. I have
just
about like
wondered
200 and
what
something
time it was.
pages.
Do you want me to do the timer?
If you want,
Yeah, I don't dare. That's what messed up me up the last time. Nope.
I have
I think
about
you're good.
I have about 230 something pages left. So yes.
Are we just going until
I
We
shared it.
decide to stop.
I'm surprised it's already past my bedtime and I'm still going. Who am I?
Listen.
It's soon getting past my bedtime.
I mean,
Shut
I
up.
would-
2 hours.
my thing is yesterday I woke up at 5:45 and was up till 3 a.m. because I drank.
That'll do it to you.
Yes, Boulay Brothers is a yes. There's a drag queen from Tulsa. Babe!
Whoa, you realize that doesn't do anything, right, Clint?
Babe!
Still not any better.
Boulay Brothers, season 4. Apparently there's a queen from Tulsa.
Who?
I don't know, someone just said, just watch the Boulay Brothers season 4, and I love the drag queen from Tulsa.
Bitch, find out who it is.
CW, do you know what their name
Love
was?
that bitch just find it up.
Do you know what their name was? Because we want to know if we know them.
Ooh.
I know a lot of drag queens in the state of Oklahoma. I have performed in Tulsa.
That's why I said I'll find out if I can.
He just wants to know who it is to see if we can.
Sterling's on it. He's on the
He'll
case.
figure it out and send me a picture.
Sterling is like, listen, I got this shit.
Wait, no, I
Love it.
feel like we would have recognized the name
He found it already.
because season 4's already aired.
Is season 4 the season with Jade?
Yes.
There's a bitch from Tulsa on there?
Hell, put the muffins in the freezer.
I'm gonna look.
Oh, you guys, I officially finished my TBR game revamp. I finished it today.
Yay!
Jesus, I'm so tired of this shit.
Does that mean we get to see it in March?
Yes. You guys want a sneak peek?
Yes.
Do you
Yeah,
really have to ask?
Right?
No, the answer is yes.
Correct.
Okay, ready? Same board, new colors, but they all have stickers on the back.
Oh, look
Who?
at you.
Coco Kane?
Love that.
So that took me so long, you guys don't even understand.
I would imagine.
But
I love it.
it looks so pretty. And then I got, instead of using Post-it notes, I'm gonna use like the black ones now. But oh man, it was.
Hold on.
I'm not even sure it was worth my time. I'm gonna be
Sounds
real
like a
honest.
process. So
It was so much work. It was so much work.
I
we're gonna love it. Can't wait to see it. New edition.
apparently
Do you know?
I love Coco!
Whoa.
Sorry.
Okay.
We just figured out who the drag queen is. Love that bitch.
I need that to be a sound. I love
Sorry.
Coco.
I did a pageant with her. She's fucking phenomenal. Love her.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Kane.
Yes, Coco Kane. Bitch changed her drag name.
I love that name.
It was still Coco. Kane wasn't.
Wow.
It wasn't Kane.
That's
It was
just
Coco
iconic.
something. I just don't remember. I fucking live for her. Sorry.
Oh,
Continue.
Have your moment. Don't worry.
Just
We
get
finally had an
Sterling on.
Oklahoma
Find it
queen
quick.
on a drag race television show. God damn it. Meh. Continue.
So I need your guys' opinions. So Clint and Karina know I'm writing this smutty reverse harem book. And for my smut friends out there, is it too much to start the book off in a wet dream?
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
Yes, yes,
I'm
it's you.
second-guessing myself.
Yes.
Absolutely not.
I'm like, I literally read it out loud to Isaac, and he looked at me like, what the fuck?
Like, what are you doing in your spare time?
Too much. I'm doing too much.
Who's ready to go? Oh Lord.
RuPaul's Drag Race, currently on season 4 and loving it.
Yes. Come on, season 4. I
haven't
love
watched
season
RuPaul
4
in
with
forever.
Sharon Needles. We're currently watching season 14, which is currently airing on television, and we're currently watching UK versus the World, which
Okay.
is also airing on television.
Isaac, come slap her back.
Oh my god, almost died.
Did it go down the wrong hole?
No, you know, like when you drink something carbonated and then you burp and it goes
Ooh.
up your fucking nose?
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah, that
that-
happened as I just took a drink, so I had all
Did
the
you say
liquid in
no?
my mouth. Where'd you quit?
Oh Lord.
Clinton, get off your phone. You missed me flipping you off.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. I'm still having my current freak out moment. I'm messaging people who know drag shit.
Okay. So are you finishing Bittersweet Surrender, Kehlani?
I'm gonna try.
Why
Wait,
don't you just do something else?
Do you have your dad will do on Hoopla?
No, it's on Script.
Oh. Well, let's do it on Script then.
I don't think it
Maybe
was
I'll listen to
on.
that. It's only an hour long, right?
It's like 4 hours.
So an hour.
It's
2 hours.
It's a
Because you know
4-hour.
Script only goes to 2.
No, not if you do it on their website.
Oh. I don't know if I know my password
What?
by heart. Yeah, I don't think.
I'm just gonna leave
Wrong
this
hole. Wrong hole. Where?
There's no such thing as the wrong hole.
To some people,
I knew
that might be the thing.
I knew that was coming.
Okay, do we want to do our readings for it?
Do you see my little
Sure.
timer there, Clint? I shared it with you.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Brain is still over here on. We had a fucking Oklahoma queen, and neither one of us paid attention to that. And I actually know the bitch. What? Sorry.
Are y'all ready? Oh, I should probably get the fucking Kindle version of this, huh?
What the dad will do?
Yeah.
The dad.
One
The
thing
dad.
that I
Not
love
me,
about
not-
this ebook is that you're on chapter 1 and it's already like you're 5% into the book because of all
Yes.
of the beginning stuff.
Heck yeah.
I love that.
Okay, CW reads. When you have hemorrhoids,
What did I miss?
when you have hemorrhoids.
For Tracy's whole
Oh, that'll be the wrong hole. You right. You right.
You got a question, Kaylani?
When will I be posting my next bingo?
What?
Probably
Oh God, no! You're topping.
28th. Monday the 28th
Oh my gosh.
for March.
I've decided I'm not playing my game for March because I'm gonna try to do a blackout during the entire month for Season-a-thon bingo board.
No.
I mentioned that on Mel's video that I was going to do the same thing, and she said that was a good idea. So I wonder if she'll do the same.
I think I'm
Like-
gonna do something too.
I printed off the bingo boards.
Are you going to color it, or is that the color version?
This is the non-colored version. Well, actually, I printed the colored version. Just it's black and white because of our printers at work, and I planned on coloring them as I finish that prompt.
Ooh,
That's smart.
that's a good idea.
I'm writing that down. I'm doing that.
But I'm doubling up on prompts. Like I'm using
doing that.
I'm doubling up on prompts. Like House of Sky and Breath can count up to 7 prompts.
I'm reading it this
I'm
next
printing it
month, so
off.
that's perfect.
I have this idea. I'm printing it off. As I finish a book, I'm assigning the book a color, and then you fill in the square.
Ooh.
I love it.
Yeah, I told Mel I was going to focus on one bingo during like the actual readathon week. But otherwise, try to get a blackout.
I'm just gonna read books
Yeah.
that fit the prompts and just pray I pick the right books for the right prompts and just pray I get a bingo.
My thing
Right.
is new job. I want to at least give Season-a-thon actually like worth my time. I don't know how
job,
tired I'm
yes.
going to be during that week. The only book I'm guaranteeing myself to read during that week is Extraordinary.
Same.
Trin, how is your book?
I got bored with the Ash Princess, so I swapped to the Wolf and only got like 2 pages.
Oh, well.
I got to like
Hopefully
page
this one you
30,
can
I think.
More done.
It was good. I just wasn't feeling it tonight.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's like Smuttathon. Like, you just got to get
Drew,
a little
Season-a-thon
sprinkle
is a full month if you go to our Summer-a-thon and our Merry Bookmas. Spring and fall are only a week to 10 days.
Accurate.
Because I don't know if we can, like, do 4 full month ones.
Yeah, thanks for also reminding me that about the group book, The Extraordinaries, and I just placed the hold at my library. So
in. Yeah.
I would have forgotten about that and then gotten to the week and then like, oops, I forgot to.
I think the audio's on Hoopla too.
I want to read it.
It's not on
Physically?
mine,
Physically.
unfortunately.
They have it. I just need to actually go get it.
Let me pull up Hoopla real fast. Because it's...
Does that differ by your library card as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Oh, I have it. I have an audiobook for TJ Klune.
Why are you yelling?
What? Sorry, I didn't mean to yell.
I'm not excited. You know how hard he goes for TJ?
You right. You right.
You know how hard it is to be able to complete a fucking TJ Klune book when I can barely read during the week?
Oh my gosh.
And none of them are fucking audio?
Did any of you watch his live earlier today?
No, but I will be
No
watching
hope
it
then.
later. Because
There
it's
was
saved
one
to the
question
thing.
I asked and he couldn't answer it. Like that was something he wanted to keep for himself.
What was your question?
It was about how he chose the scent for each of the characters. And he said that's just something he wants to keep for himself. And I was like, what?
You're like, that's no fair.
I know. So, I mean.
But more books in the world is all I'm excited for, is prequel books.
Yeah. I think he was saying something about graphic novels, too.
Mac and cheese, Drew,
Mac
always.
and cheese. For sure.
PB&J? Peanut
Mhm.
butter? Oh, mac and cheese.
Yeah, mac and cheese.
Oh, I do like peanut butter.
It just sucks that they don't have the audiobook to book 2 in the Extraordinaries world.
I don't even have the audiobook available on mine.
Let's see.
Because
To be
it's not
fair,
on
I rarely
script.
listen to audiobooks, so.
Oh, I forgot I was listening to that audiobook. I should have put that on my TBR this weekend. Oops.
That's just the mood.
Fuck.
Are you guys ready?
Oh, yes.
Sure.
Yes,
Yeah.
I forgot we needed...
Forgot
Kilani,
what
you
we were
need to
doing.
keep me on track, Kilani.
Okay.
You know me.
Let's do it then. Ready, set, go.
Read.
Oh. We all need to answer Megan's question after the sprint. How about that?
I'll leave it up. That way we can answer it when we come back.
Okay.
And I'll get the books to show.
What the hell did I just read? Wow. Wow.
Yeah, that's one way. I could definitely see why Clint you DNF'd it. I can definitely see why.
Oh no!
I can see why. I'm about 30 seconds away from DNFing myself almost.
We'll just DNF it. Don't suffer through it.
I mean, yeah, I'm 34% in, and I'm like, what is happening?
Oh no.
Well, they're having sex. That's what's happening. The entire. I think it's been one
Besides
page.
that, though.
One
Besides
page.
that, though.
No.
Like,
Listen, I made it an hour into the audiobook and went, no.
I'm probably further in than what you got. I'm 34% in, which would be probably more than that hour in that audiobook, and I'm just like, nope. Which is a shame because I've loved every other Katie Robert book that I've read. Like, I've
But
given
this-
them, like, what, 3.5 or more.
This feels like it's her earlier work, though. Like some of this writing.
Yeah.
What? What did you say?
I told you, I watch porn for the storylines. This has no storyline. It's just, let's get straight to fucking.
Yeah, I swear, with, what was the one, Clint, you mentioned the series earlier of, like, the Theirs for the Night by Katie Robert. It is so much shorter, yet actually has a plot.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It says this came out in 2020.
What?
You're not reading Sky
Yeah.
Breath.
So it's not that old.
Well, then, yeah, like, that, lost for words on that.
Mm-hmm.
I can't fucking type.
Corey, it's called Your Dad Will Do by Katie Robert.
And the thing is, the next book in the, like, A Touch of Taboo series is really good.
Wait, what's the next book?
I've already forgotten the title. Gifting Me to His Best Friend. I read that in December and really enjoyed it. So I was excited to go back and read the first one. Because you don't have to read them in any order.
Interesting.
And this one I'm DNFing. I literally don't want to go back into the app and pick up the book.
Do it.
You ladies need to read this.
I own the audiobook. I totally read it.
Ooh.
Because, damn, I flew through 47 pages that spring.
Wow.
And it's been DNF'd.
I'm like,
Yay, at least I know it's
literally
not just
on
me.
Goodreads, I marked DNF'd at 34%.
Hope DNF'd the group book. Your dad
I
will do
hate
it.
that I did
I
it.
DNF'd it too.
But I just... No, it also could be because I have this month have read the, like, a different book that is, like, the, like, dating or hooking up with the, like, boyfriend's dad. That one was so much better.
which one?
Birthday Girl by Penelope
Oh,
Douglas.
yeah.
That was, like, it was, like, this
I
close
thought that's
to
what you were
being
talking
a five-star.
about, but I didn't.
Yeah,
I was hoping
that was
you were
the
gonna
first
give me
book
a
I
new
read
rec.
this month. I loved it so much, except the ending was a little dropped it down from a 5-star, but
I
Right.
love Birthday Girl so much.
Daddy Pike, man.
Mm-hmm.
like there's actual I mean it is a longer book, but it actually has chemistry
Yeah.
between the characters and not just boom.
How did everyone else do?
17 pages.
Not bad.
I only have 9 pages left.
Oh, damn. Yay, nay.
Ugh.
Now
so
my
good?
question is, what do I read?
Pick up another smutty book.
I was gonna say, do I go back to this, or
I mean, you are enjoying it.
I mean, yeah,
Listen.
this compared to the other book, this is so much better. I don't have the time to add a book to my TBR.
Rainbow Cove. They're quick.
I'm looking
And
at
the
what-
audiobooks are oh.
I would say just try to pick up a smutty novella, but
I don't know. I will look at.
I don't know if
The
I'm gonna do
next-
enough. I might just push through so I can tell you guys how it is.
I'd
Watch
rather like sit here just be. I'd rather sit here just stare at the camera for the rest of the live than read the book.
I'm a little
Tracy,
nervous,
it's
but I
chapter
still want to
20.
read
I'm on chapter 20, Tracy.
How is the wolf trend?
It's pretty good so far. These little kids are ghost hunting.
Oh,
Ooh, ghost hunting. I'm always down for ghost hunting.
I mean, I love J.R. Ward's writing. Is it like still Fated Mate, or like how is the series working? The spin-off series.
The first book was all right. The Jackal was all right. It didn't get good to about halfway through it. And with this one, it's too soon to tell.
that book looks pretty thick, so hopefully.
Yeah, she. Boy.
We like a thick boy here.
Yes, we do.
This one is 418 pages.
Oh my lord.
Okay, I have two options for books. Continue with this, or start Dukes of Ruin by Angel Lawson and Samantha Rue. It's like a dark reverse harem
Yeah.
set at a
I wrote reverse
university.
harem.
Yes.
Reverse harem.
Reverse harem.
What is it?
Because it's on my TBR this month.
Okay, so before we go any further, let's answer Megan's question.
Oh my
So,
god.
Megan, I have 4 different options for you to start with. So, if you want something paranormal that'll rip out your heart, start with Green Creek.
Yeah.
Or you can start with House of Earth and Blood.
No. No.
The House of Cerulean Sea. Sorry, y'all are talking about houses and shit.
We're getting delirious.
Middle grade for adults. This will give you a long, lovely hug. So sweet.
That one's a good one.
If you want one to tear out your heart,
Oh,
Under the Whispering Door by T.J. Klune. Guy passes away and falls in love with his ferryman. Or if you just want like a taste of a T.J. Klune book, then I suggest, and you're okay with graphic novels, I suggest picking up Tell Me It's Real by T.J. Klune, which is a graphic novel version of one of his books from a different series. And the art is super cute and manga-y. Granted,
Don't yawn.
it does start off with him going, where is it?
my eyeballs open.
It does start off with some penises were big, some were small, some had hair around them, and some were curved wickedly. I realized that no 2 penises were exactly the same.
Cacatus? What were you saying?
So,
What?
That interesting. Oh, TJ.
or you can join us next month, and your first one could be The Extraordinaries, and come and interview him with us.
Yes,
Come
I
to the
like that
interview.
idea.
So,
I've only read the Green Creek series, so that's where I say start, because that's where I started.
Oh, you have to read House on the Cerulean Sea.
I think that House on the Cerulean Sea is a great starting place.
it is.
Yeah. You just can't expect his other books to be the same.
House in Cerulean Sea will give you a taste of his writing.
Yes.
It's a perfect spot to start for a taste of his writing. because his writing is technically different for every book he writes. He writes slightly different.
Yeah.
And what I will state, I appreciate with TJ Klune is in most of his books, a lot of his relationships, and like depending on the series, one of them are always a heavier set gay person, and it's more realistic. It's not just some skinny twink falling in love with a jock. It's always like, nothing's wrong with this skinny twink, babe. But I like to be represented in books too, damn it. You stop it.
Yeah. I feel like he does diverse characters pretty well. Like a diverse cast of characters.
Very much so.
Oh,
And yes, Corey, you need to read them.
you're fine. What happened in that chapter? Are you reading Crescent City?
He's reading book 2.
Oh,
Yeah, a lot of stuff does happen, and
Drew.
well, I'm not there yet. Next week. I mean, next month. I still have to read Crescent City. Jade
Another
Ward.
sprint. Yes, it's Your Dad Will Do is the book, Corey.
She's calling it now. Daddy, baby.
Yeah, pretty much.
let's see how many more times I switch my name in this.
I only got through 21 pages of my book, but I'm so
That's a
tired
lot.
that the words keep blurring together. So I had to keep rereading. Aw, I hate when that
Yeah.
happens.
That's
I
what
had
was
to-
kind of happening with this book earlier. I was
I had
like,
to get up and walk
I just
around.
can't.
Me too, Tracy. Me too. Chapter 20. Me too, Tracy. Me too. You saw nothing, Tracy. Yes. You know nothing about my life right now, Tracy.
It is flustered.
That I'm flustered. My Barnes and Nobles had house on the sea on sale. I'm thinking about going back and getting it.
Yeah.
Yes, do it.
Yes.
Do it. Do
Absolutely.
it. And I feel like we need another sprint.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me get it set up.
Cause yeah.
Okay, can I just say one thing that's in this freaking like forward of this like book here? Is everyone pull on their big girl or big boy panties and get ready.
Yes.
I just was like flipping through that and I was like, okay.
I'm going to start Your Dad Will Do after this because I need to figure out.
You need to know if you want to keep reading it or
Yeah,
not.
I need to know what the heck is going on with that damn book. Really, I chose a dud.
All right, you ready?
Yes, let's get started because I gotta go potty.
Okay.
Turn that mic off.
Well, I DNF'd it.
How far did you get?
51%.
Dang.
So the mutual agreement so far is the book is awful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sucks. Sorry.
Well, we don't apologize.
Well,
We've
the
all
three
had
of us
success.
DNF it. You give it a 5-star best book ever.
I got to chapter 3.
Well, no, we just got to a scene where
Just spoil it at this point.
she's saying no.
No, I'm still reading it.
No, I'm not gonna spoil it. Like spoil.
We can talk about it tomorrow.
So I don't feel comfortable anymore. I'm done.
It is weird that they keep talking about the sun. Like, that's strange.
I don't think there was a single page.
I mean, the sex scene I got to was where she was being fingered on the couch, and he was like, "Have you never gotten to come? My son never did that." And I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, that's.
a little strange. Good night, CW.
Good night,
No.
CW. Thank you for
Night.
joining.
No.
And yes, Tracy, I had to use the bathroom. I swear.
I swear it.
Mostly.
I also started reading this, and I'm very confused.
Oh.
The writing style is interesting.
Well, it is 2 authors.
Well, I'm only like 3 pages in, so I can't really say that much, but yeah.
I'm excited seeing as they gifted me this off my wish list, so I'm kind of excited.
Yay.
Maybe I will come back to this tomorrow when I have more brain power. Maybe that's why I'm so confused. I might just listen to him.
Yeah.
Oh, to him?
Yeah.
Listen. I'm on page 180 and I'm in love. This may be my favorite erotic novel I've read.
I do love Elle Kennedy. She writes some really fucking good books, so I'm
This
excited.
is my first Elle Kennedy and my first Serena Bowen.
Nice.
I will definitely be checking out more from both of them.
I will try to add that to like maybe my March.
How did everyone else do?
Good.
30 pages.
Did you see my
22
name?
pages.
Your dad will do. Yeah, we'll see.
5 pages.
Oh, Lord.
How many, Trent?
5.
That's good.
These names in this book is ridiculous.
What are their names?
One little boy's name is Tiller,
Taylor?
and I can't even pronounce this lady's name. It's Ainhoa something. It took up like a freaking line in the book.
Oh damn.
Wow.
How did you like Savage Lover?
It was good. I gave it 4 stars.
Not ow, fuck
It
me,
was-
that's not bad.
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
You don't
I'll
sound
try
very
and write a review tomorrow. In the beginning, I was like, there's no way this is going to be more than a 3 or 3.5. But, like, I'm just looking forward to Dante's book. Oh, my God. I love Dante.
I know.
Oh, but it's a second chance romance.
That was Nero's book, right?
Yeah. I mean, he's fucking gorge.
And
So
to
we just
enter
started this
question
cover.
man until we pass out.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
like
not gonna
sitting here
lie.
like I might be able to do 1, maybe 2 more sprints at most.
I was thinking the same thing. I had to read those last 10 pages twice because my
I'm to
eyes
the
kept
point
swimming
that,
and I
like,
was like, what's going on?
I'm to the point that it's not that I'm not understanding what's going on, is that I think so far what's going on is so bizarre that my brain is thinking that I'm not reading what I'm actually reading. Because I'm tired, I'm like, wait, is this actually what?
You're on a different planet right now, it sounds like.
Literally. Oh my god, can I just say the one note that I have so far, this is a line from the book that is like, that I found hilarious and almost laughed out loud of. Is just, so the backstory is girls in a brothel is like, might as well have named it Whores Are Us, where a perv can be a perv.
I love that.
I read that, it was like, yeah, so far that's accurate.
Where perv can be a perv.
Sounds like an Oklahoma gay club.
Love that.
Oh no, let's get more specific. That sounds like the Havana Inn in Oklahoma City, where literally guys stay there that are creepy as fuck. You walk through it and you see old fat guys just grabbing a hold of their crotch, looking at you like licking their lips, going, "Hey, pretty boy, you want to take a ride?" And I was like, "No, no, thank you."
Hey, Tracy.
Good night,
Right.
Tracy.
Nice.
Night, Tracy. Love you.
I don't think I can do another sprint, y'all. I'm not gonna lie.
Do we want to do?
Oh yeah, are we
Rest of us?
sprinting tomorrow? Right.
We can.
We can. Depends on what time I might or might not join.
I mean, not like
Whose
at
channel
the
would
crack
we do
of
it on?
dawn, but like.
I can host some.
Okay.
Do we want to do one towards the end of the 24-hour?
I won't be able to do it at the end. I will be gone, but I can do it in the
Oh.
afternoon if you guys want to join.
Okay, I'm down for that.
Y'all. Depending on where I'm at with laundry and groceries, I might.
Okay, okay.
I'm hoping to get up early, go do laundry, then go get groceries while I'm out. And kill two birds with one stone.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
It's not
Yeah,
even
I
that
know
late
wash-
here, and I'm tired.
I wasn't tired before the last
Yeah, the sprint.
reading
I was
sprint.
like,
Sprint.
I know, I'm just like,
First 15 minutes of it, I got distracted.
At least you turned your mic off. Good job.
Yeah, I went and made me some French fries and had some good French fries.
Yeah.
This is so nasty, but good for you.
Yeah. That's what Smutt will do to you.
For real.
Can I just state, I need a Mel romance where the bottom wears a jockstrap. That's all I'm gonna say.
A jock strap or a strap on?
A jockstrap. Where the top will twist the strap while he's pounding. That would be hot.
And we're all like, what?
Y'all know what I'm talking about, right?
I know what a jock strap is, but I'm trying to figure out why he's wearing it. Why is he wearing it?
It's easy access? Oh god,
Wait.
never mind.
Hold on. I don't know. Send us a
we're
picture.
tired, so thinking takes longer.
No, but like my are we thinking about two different type of jock straps right now?
That's what I'm thinking.
Gay men wear jockstraps as sexy lingerie.
What?
I did not know that.
Have you not seen designer jockstraps for gay men?
No.
What?
Hold on.
No. Jock
Definitely not.
straps. Stop. Stop it. I'm dead.
But you know how like women have lacy panties and stuff like that? Gay men have jockstraps.
This one is my new favorite. Should I share it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh my god, this is hilarious. Share. This one. Can you see
Yeah,
it?
that would be sexy lingerie.
What is that? I need it.
Or there's ones like, oh, you can buy this on Amazon. How much?
What
That's
in the?
cute. But you can buy ones like, hold on.
Oh,
There's also ones like this.
Oh.
wow. I feel like my mind is being blown right now.
I know. I'm like, my brain is just so tired. I'm just like, huh?
Yeah.
But yeah,
Hashtag
I was just like,
confused.
it clicked in my head that I have not read a single Mel romance where one of them's wearing a jockstrap. And I'm over here reading hockey players. Shouldn't they at least be wearing one of them be wearing one?
Karina, did you tell Clint about Zenny?
About what?
Zenny?
No. Did you finish it?
Yeah.
What?
So in Zenny, both of the characters are bisexual, and there's a scene that involves a strap-on. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I thought that was
Intriguing.
interesting. I was like, oh, okay.
All right.
Intriguing. So it's that scene from Deadpool on what is it, Women's Pride Day or something, where she's got a strap on and fucking him.
Deadpool.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, in Deadpool, the movie,
Oh.
where they're having sex for like all the different holidays, and then it's like Women's Pride Day, and
Oh.
she takes over, and he's like, nope, 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 maybe, nope, nope.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm down, but my husband's not down. I
Well,
tried
he,
to put my
like-
finger in his butthole, and he told me no.
He taught her.
The thing is with enough lube, it feels good.
Yeah, he doesn't believe me. I tried to tell him that his G-spot's in his butt. He said, no, thank you. I don't want to
We
find
have
out.
3. We have 3. Guys have 3. One
doesn't
on
wanna
the
find out.
outside, one on the outside, one right on the inside, and one further in.
Guess we'll never know.
If you can have someone hit all 3 at once, listen.
Why do we only have one?
Because you don't have a prostate.
Lame.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. Missed opportunity.
Because God wanted to make gay men have fun.
Sure.
He created that for one purpose and one purpose only.
Fun.
For fun.
For fun.
I mean, accurate. It's accurate. I got one of these pens in my Owl Crate Junior box. Tell me why this brought me back to my childhood.
Oh
Like, do you
my
guys remember these?
God.
Oh my god.
I think I
love
have
that.
a pen like that somewhere around here.
Oh god, oh
I was
god.
like, what? I'm keeping this.
Heck yeah.
This is making me feel old. I used to have. I remember when they first came out and they were the gigantic jumbo ones.
I do. Yes, the huge ones that you couldn't even write with. You had to do it with 2 hands.
Yes. It was like so cool to have it. And I would try to write on my tests. My teacher would have to walk past me, remove the pen, and then hand me a pen.
Yep.
That's funny.
I was like, but that one has green ink. I want to write with green ink.
And then no matter how hard you try, you couldn't get more than one color to come out at one time.
Yeah.
Unless you break it, and then you can.
Yeah, but I didn't want to break it. I wanted to try really hard. Oh, good times.
I have made those work.
You know,
When you're bored in class, because I actually should have been bumped up a grade, but I wasn't.
well, that just made life more fun and exciting.
That's how I got straight A's all through elementary and middle school.
But not high school? What happened?
High school, I had straight A's up until government with Miss Freihofer because she a cunt.
He still holds a grudge. He knows her name. No.
Or, no,
No, I
or
only remember
Coach
like
Coley in 9th grade. Biology. That's where it stopped. because if you were not a jock, you did not make an A in his class.
Ew.
Because he
That's
only
fucking
taught,
awful.
he only was a biology teacher because to be a coach at that school, you had to teach a subject because it was a
Yeah.
tiny school.
Ours was the same way.
And I studied hard for a test, and he counted all my questions wrong, and I had to take him to the fucking principal.
He is still salty. Years later.
But the next test, I wrote down Coach Coley sucks blue balls, and he counted it right. That tells me you weren't looking, bitch.
Blue balls?
I wanted to see if it would work. I was testing him.
Well, you got an A.
I'm sorry. It's the only thing that pissed me off is that I studied hard for that test, and I knew I got every last fucking question right. I pulled out my book and I handed it to him with the test. It was like, read this question, read this motherfucking answer in the book, and my answer, it's almost verbatim, bitch.
Oh, Lord.
So what we just learned is that Clint was a nerd in the best way possible and gets really pissed off when people don't give him the grades.
Yeah, holds grudges.
Yeah,
Years.
long time.
Decades.
I mean, then you got Coach Norman at North. He taught geometry. Fucking hate geometry.
What did he do to you? Did he fail you?
No, my issues with him have nothing to do with class itself.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That doesn't sound good.
He was the coach who walked in while certain things were happening to me in the locker room with baseball bats going places they really shouldn't.
Oh my god.
That's terrible.
So, like I said, I hold grudges. I'm a Cancer. We hold grudges.
Accurate.
I mean, yeah.
I would hold a grudge on that freaking teacher too. What the hell?
He was one of the two coaches that walked in and said I
Two?
deserved,
And didn't do
they-
anything?
and they said I deserved it.
Okay, now,
Where-
where do these people live now?
I know, I was about to say,
Yeah.
where would
I'm
they
like, they would not.
They're like, they'll be seeing
they'll
us
be
on their
unalived real
doorstep
quick.
tomorrow.
live? Let them be unalive real quick. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
But I also can't blame the other coaches at that school because they weren't the idiots who did that. So, because poor Coach Hacker, I feel bad for him.
Why?
Well, no, I feel more bad for myself in that situation. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
I was talking with my friends, and we were talking about Coach Hacker, and I was talking about how I would want him to bend me over and plow me against a desk. When he walked up right behind and heard the entire conversations, and none of my friends told me anything, so he walked up, got closer to me, and then whispered in my ear and said, "You couldn't handle this," and walked away. And I went,
I would have dropped off the face of the earth after
Yeah.
that.
I would have
He
expired.
He just
disappeared
looked
into
at
thin
me.
air.
He just looked at me and winked and kept walking. And I had
be
him
like-
in class right after that.
Like
And I
freaking
sit
Avengers
front row.
Endgame.
I would have walked my ass out of that school and just like kept on walking.
We had a
I would have
test.
been like, Thanos, snap your fingers.
I would have just left and went to the church next door if we didn't have a test. And I studied for that test and I needed to take my test because I had a
I would have
97
failed that
in that
test.
class. But it's also not as bad as Mr. Cunningham's, where he was standing right in front of me because I'm always front row because my blind ass, I can't sit all the way in the back because then I'm squinting. So I'm always up front, the teacher's pet. Apparently, he was reading some novel before, and he had a raging hard-on standing right in front of me at eye level.
Oh, shit.
And
So many questions.
he didn't notice that he did. Only those
How?
of us, the first couple rolls. He thought if he did have it, he didn't realize it was poking out. Like, it wasn't out of his pants, but it was like poking to the point where he always gets close to the desks when he's talking because he's always like pointing at people and it's like, hey, you. And just where I happen to sit, us in the front row sometimes.
What a fucking show.
Yeah.
Like, how tall is this guy?
Well, he hit me in the nose with it. And I
No,
just
he
sat
didn't.
there. And that's when
No,
he
he
noticed.
didn't.
And that's when he noticed and he just glanced down and looked at
He
me.
said, boop.
No, I feel like I
No,
better get an A in
He
this class.
turned. No, he turned.
I'm
And when he
dead.
turned, it went like this. It went like this. Take a pen. Here's my nose, and it was like, boom.
No.
And
Yeah, I would be
that's
like,
when he
this
noticed.
better give
That's
me
when
an
he
A.
noticed himself, and he just glanced down, and he was like, "Excuse me, class. I will be right back." And I'm just sitting there like, I don't know if I should enjoy that or not.
Oh no, I would have been like, you gotta give me an A for having to deal with that.
Oh,
What? That's...
every assignment I turned in, he didn't even look at it after that.
He's like never made eye contact again.
Yeah, he never made eye
Mutual
contact again with me
agreement
and
that
never
wasn't
called on me
spoken.
again.
I'll be like,
No.
what?
No. I can't.
He really
But-
did say boop to your fucking nose.
But my thing is we're also my high school was also the high school where a teacher was caught fucking her student on her desk, her female student on her desk, by her ex-husband, who is one of the principals.
It just keeps
Your
getting more
school.
juicy. Who wants to write a novel about it?
And
Where's
the
my
girl that
notebook?
was caught was one of my friends at the time. When it all happened, I was actually walking past the classroom when I heard screaming from the principal. Because
What?
I was going to the bathroom and then going back to the class. And I heard screaming and I went, and I backed up and turned my happy ass
Why was
around.
he
I'd be like,
to
yeah,
the
I don't need to go to the bathroom anymore. I'm just gonna leave.
Oh no, I was heading back to the class
Oh,
from the bathroom. I just went, I did a U-turn and went down the other hallway because I was like, I heard screaming.
Who's fine?
As I saw my friend running out of the classroom, embarrassed, and I looked at her and I was like,
Wait, who? Someone caught them?
the
Yeah,
principal.
the principal.
I thought the one with the student was the principal.
no.
No, that's-
she's the teacher.
No, it's the principal's her ex-husband.
Oh.
And all I heard was screaming and I was like, what is going on? And
Okay.
and she's running past me crying and I was like, and then I saw the teacher and I went, is that the older lady that she's been? Oh,
I would have been like, is somebody being murdered? With the screaming.
My phone would have been out so fast.
I backed up. I
Those
didn't have
fucking
my
razors, man. Those Motorola's.
My phone would have been out if it wasn't for the fact that my phone got taken away earlier on in the day for answering a text to my mother in the hallway.
What a bitch.
What? Who?
Don't you know these moms?
Who lives out there in Oklahoma?
Yeah.
Y'all are wild.
Wow.
Wild.
Listen. Gotta love the Midwest South. We're like
I feel
kind
we
of
have
in
a
that
lot of stories.
we're
I don't
kind of
think people-
Midwest, we're kind of South, we're kind of like a combo.
Listen,
Where we're
I
at?
just wanted to be a fly on the wall. You know? I just want to see it
I
happen.
thought my high school had issues.
It's also the same school where I got in-school suspension for grabbing a chick's boob.
Well, as you should.
Well, I mean,
Well, with our little group, it's always like if someone said, I don't remember what word it was, but anytime someone said a certain word, we had to grab the boob to our left.
Oh, that's different. I thought it was just like more like, oh, hey, bitch. That's a
Yeah.
friend thing? Never mind.
Well, right as a certain principal walked up who hated me, so until she realized who my mother was, like who my sister was. because my senior year, my sister came to freshman, and I came into the principal's office area to meet up with my mom to get something from her. Mom told me to meet her up there when she got my sister signed in. And Miss Hapke's like, "Oh, so this is your mother?" "Yeah." "Oh, well, Clint's my favorite student," and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, "You fat ass bitch, shut up."
I
And
am
Mom's like,
honestly
"Don't
like,
call her that."
I'm honestly like, I'm glad that I didn't have the high school experience because I lasted about a month in high school before I was just like, yeah, no, I'd rather die than do this. But then on the other hand, I'm like, I'm glad that I didn't have to deal with this, but I'm also kind of like, imagine all the stories that would happen
When I
because
missed my mom.
because we have one high school in my town and there's like over 1,000 students. Imagine the drama.
Oh yeah.
My senior class was 600 students, and the freshman class, my senior year, brought in 900 students
Oh.
to the school. And that year, the amount of times I kept hearing my name, because the 900 students brought in 34 Clints. Before that, there was only one other Clint in the entire school, and he was in my class. And he was a straight jock. So it's always like you got gay Clint and you got jock Clint is how they like treated us. When those students got pulled in, all the time me and him for some reason were somehow in the same hallways because of the type of classes we took. We had a lot of classes together, and we kept hearing, "Hey Clint," and both of us would go, "What?" To the point where our friends had to go, gave each of us nicknames.
Wow.
So that we would actually answer our friends. I had friends go, "Hey, gay guy," and I'm like, "What's up?" And then his friends would be like, "Hey, douchebag." He'd be like, "What?"
Oh.
Would be like that. I think the
that's-
only like wild stories that we have from my high school was like guys getting blown in the bathroom. Like, good for you.
I mean, we've had.
Could have been me.
I mean, my school, same. Guys getting blown in the bathroom by other guys.
Yeah.
Oh.
Even though
It
we
just got
were.
a little bit more twisty.
Norman had two high schools. We had Norman High and Norman North. Norman High was very pro-gay, with the least amount of gays, and he had Norman North, which was kind of anti-gay at times, with all the gay kids.
Oh well, damn.
Because Norman North is for the rich kids, and Norman High was for the poor kids. I just happened to live where it crossed over the line where our houses were, so I had to go to Norman North. I wasn't rich, I wasn't poor, I was just where my house laid.
Mhm.
I had to go with the rich knobs. Who
Rena, are you okay? You look like you're about to fall asleep in that chair.
I
Because
probably
she
am.
is.
I want to listen to these stories.
and so then we've got pregnancy scares at my school, where the girl who got pregnant 7 times, and every time she got pregnant she threw herself down the stairs to kill the baby.
What?
Yeah, we
Former best friend of mine, mind you. But the only way we were best friends was keep your friends close, your enemies closer. I did things with almost every boyfriend she's ever been with. So,
Yeah, I'm trying to think of anything from like that I've heard from like my friends, and I'm like, nope, it's never that.
We had a teacher get fired for choking a student. Twice.
I mean, we
Wait,
had
wait. He got fired twice, or there was 2 different students.
2 different incidents.
Okay.
That had to happen 2 times for that to happen.
And he was the school pervert at that.
Oh,
He never
Lord.
flunked a female, ever. The lowest he would give any female, didn't matter, was like a 75.
Well,
see.
And if she showed a little boob, she instantly got an A. for the rest of the year.
We had a few coaches like that. But we also are the school with the security officer who was caught dealing cocaine to students
What is happening?
via donuts.
Okay, are you sure you didn't like your high school sound that you went to sounds like what you'd see in like a TV show?
I
were you
wish.
filming?
That's like
I wish. I
super.
wish I was making this shit up.
That's scripted, Quinn. Okay.
I wish.
Where were the cameras?
Where's the cameras? Who's getting punked right now?
Ashton, where you at?
We had in our school we had a thing called Pack Chat, where every week on Mondays from 8 to 10 we were all in like separate classrooms with like our own groups of Pack Chat with certain teachers. And during one of those, someone decided to blow a smoke bomb.
Oh.
And put and somehow locked a couple of the doors for the classrooms, like with chairs and stuff in front of doors so no one can get out. One of my best friends, Candy, her brother was expelled for bringing a samurai sword to a swim meet. He also was the one who carried a briefcase around with a hit list in it and would tell people he would blow up the school.
What is happening?
There was an incident with these 3 black girls who were picking on a friend of mine. And I looked at her and I was like, kick their ass. You're a 12th degree black belt. If you don't want them pulling on your hair, kick their fucking ass. And so I walked away, so they all followed me. And was like, what, you want to kick her ass? You want to kick her ass? Blah, blah, blah. And then I was like, no. She a 12th degree black belt. She could kill you with her pinky.
I'm just here.
Like, and then they were like, oh, we're going to go tell Caleb you called her a faggot. Caleb was our freshman year. Caleb was brought in as our first trans student. Caleb came out with the entire cafeteria. And I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck's going on?
You were about to get jumped.
And they were like, he's like, or she was like, I heard you called me a faggot. I was like, well, from one faggot to another faggot, why the fuck would I call you a faggot? And no offense, I never mentioned your name. This bitch over here was the first one to say your name. And you see, a couple of my friends were returning from lunch, and they noticed, because I was around, all my other friends that were with me, like, they all surrounded me to protect me. And one of them was like, he started pushing me to, like, go run, hide, go. But he pushed me too hard, so I fell. And all, because the ones that were running up were Jesus, Buddha, and Anthony.
Oh, wait. Wait. Stop. Go back.
We'll
Say it again.
We'll get to why they're named what they are here in a second. They came running because all they saw was me fall. They saw a huge crowd and they saw me fall. And they came running up, and one of them picked me up and ran and then told me to go hide. My dumb ass decides, let's go to the library, and I'm going to take that Bible that's sitting right there. That's one of those tall-ass Bibles that they have just for display. I propped it up in front of me, and then I'm just reading Harry Potter.
This is interesting.
To explain Jesus and Buddha,
Wait, hold on. Good night, Megan. And I don't know.
Good night, Megan.
Good night.
Good night.
To explain Jesus and Buddha, in the emo group outside, there was 3 Davids. They all got drunk one night, You have Buddha stripped off his shirt and said, "Rub my belly for luck." And he was flirting with girls. Jesus, on the other hand, he stripped naked and thought he could walk on water.
Oh my gosh.
But he also looks like Jesus because his hair's down to here and his beard, and he looks like Jesus Christ.
Was he sober when he said this?
No, he was drunk. They were drunk.
Okay, I was like,
Okay.
there's
And
no way.
then the other David Coffey, was referred to as non-religious affiliate David. He was super anti-religion. He still is. And Jesus, I blame him for my obsession with David's for a period of time.
Oh.
And I blame Coffee for a lot of other issues.
Yeah, I think the craziest, like, non-terrible story is one of the chicks that got pregnant my freshman year went into labor during my Avid class. That shit was crazy. She was all like, no, I was terrified for her. She looked scared. I was scared. People were
as a
crying.
freshman, that's
Yes, and she was
That's
like,
wrong.
she was pregnant before we started our freshman year. So like, she had gotten pregnant over the summer, and she came, and she was fucking like a house. She was huge. Yeah,
so young. I can't even imagine.
she was crying, and there was some moaning that I didn't want to hear ever in my life. It was very viscerally scary. Yeah, that was the only like crazy thing that, other than people getting blown in the bathroom. Like, I wish I had a more exciting high school experience. Like, I feel like I missed out.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only weird thing that I can think of, and also keep in mind, the only reason I know about this thing is because it made the news. This shows how small my town is. Is like a kid showed up. I think he was like high and started waving around a knife.
Oh God.
That's the only thing that has ever happened in like the last like probably 10 years at the local high school.
See, you talk about being on the news.
Oh.
This
4
was all
years
in this-
ago. 4 years ago, mind you. So I've been out of high school since 2008. 4 years ago, I'm watching the news. Norman North comes on. 2 students arrested for attempted murder on a high school bus. Attempted murder of the bus driver because they wanted to kill all the students on the bus.
Yeah, this was like literally
Because
I think it was-
one kid called one of the someone on that bus called one of the 2 a faggot. Is what caused it all. And neither student was gay. He was offended by being called faggot because he didn't want to be associated with, his words were, people that are beneath him and should be buried in the ground.
that.
And I'm like, oh God. Okay, Oklahoma.
I just have so many questions. I have so many questions.
It's like traumatizing.
Yeah.
Your whole high school.
And what
career.
sucks is one of the 2 students, I know their older sister. And I started texting her, and I was like, "Are you okay?"
And it makes you
She's
think of like
like,
all of the people that are
yeah.
affected by these things, and like and their families, and all like the little things that come out from people being just so.
Yeah.
Oh, another thing on the news, forgot about this one, was a student was found because they committed suicide in the gymnasium because of something that happened in the high school
Oh my God.
that they blew off their head.
Oh Lord.
So all of us went, because I was one of the students that went with the entire GSA and stuff like that, because I knew said student. I went to the funeral, and we went to the county council meeting for the student body to get certain new rules put in place at Norman North to protect kids from being bullied.
Wow.
People suck. That's all I have to say about that.
It's sad that something like that has to happen for a change.
Yeah. I just wish people would be nicer to everybody else. Like, I don't understand why there's so much hate in the world. Like,
Yeah.
just be kind, and everyone else is kind back. I don't get it.
I'm
One
also
thing that
still.
my high school made the news about was two girls got in a fight where the bus is low, and there was a bus coming by and ran over a girl. And 2 days later, he had a heart attack and almost died.
Oh my god.
And he was a cop. He just didn't see her in time.
That's some Regina George bullshit right there. I pushed her from voting for Katie.
Terrible.
She pushed her.
But they were fighting. Two girls were fighting over a boy. They didn't want either one of them.
It ain't worth it.
I didn't want either one of them.
Movie.
He was my boyfriend at the time. He didn't want either one of them.
What?
I mean, like I said with my ex best friend, where like keep your friends close, your enemies closer. The girl who threw herself down the stairs 7 times. Though I wasn't even attracted to most of her boyfriends, I still made out with them and sucked their dicks to get back at her.
Well, this is an interesting turn of events.
I know, it's like this has just turned into story hour.
I was a different person
This is a
in
Clint
school
show.
than I am nowadays.
Oh, on that note, just kidding.
No, on a totally different note. Do you guys have a girl's cookie that you like? Because it's Thin Mints all the way for me.
Thin Mints, Samoas, the peanut butter, and the shortbread.
So
Well,
those are good.
No, not all of them, but those 4 specific.
Oh.
Shortbread, I have to have milk for shortbread.
Bless
Bless you.
Bless
Excuse
you.
me. All right, I think I should go.
I know, I feel the same way. I'm like, can I do another sprint or will I
My
fall
allergies
asleep?
are messing with
Oh no,
me.
I'll fall
My
asleep
eyes
if I
cannot
try.
Stay open.
Yeah.
I will probably finish the chapter I'm on and then go
Oh
to
yeah,
bed.
I have like 1 minute left in the chapter Kindle's up saying, and then I'm like, no, go in bed.
I have 2 pages left of this chapter.
So should we just call it a night then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We also need to figure out what time we're doing the other sprint tomorrow. Well, today.
Well,
What time are you leaving tomorrow, Kaylani?
Me?
Yes.
I don't know. My father-in-law's making sushi, so
Ooh.
I don't really know, but I think probably around like 3 or 4 my time, so more like 5 probably. I was thinking about maybe doing them at around noon, but that's like
noon your
noon
your
my
time would be 3 my time.
Yeah. No,
What?
2.
it would be 2 your time
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, it'd be 2
3
my time. My
Eastern.
bad.
because Karina would be 3.
Yeah.
Mhm. That sounds fine.
Karina can't even think. You know what? I will message you guys in the morning and let you know.
Yeah.
That
We
works.
need time tomorrow.
Literally, just let me know a time, send me a link, I'll be there.
Okay, you got it.
Same. Same. If I'm still
I
out
got no
shopping,
plans
I'll join when
tomorrow.
I get back.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Good night, y'all. Love you.
Love you
Good night.
too.
Yeah.
Good night. Thanks, guys,
Oh,
for joining.
And we're gonna thank you
We
guys
should
for
have the
joining.
live first.
I just realized that we're on my channel and we're still live. So
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta end this.
thank you guys for joining us for the reading sprints. Like we said, tomorrow we will be on Kaylani's channel. So go follow Kaylani, go follow Hope, go follow Trin, and then go to Twitter and follow Twitter. Instagram and go follow Karina. And I just want to thank you ladies for joining us. This was fun. I got quite a bit read.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
we've had a lot of fun
A lot
with
of
story
fun.
time. So
We need to do this more often.
Wow.
Besides
This is
tomorrow,
wow.
obviously.
You need my
So-
popcorn next time.
thank you guys. And that's all we've got for you. Always remember to be fabulously yourself. Oh boy. In broadcast.